Y'all can't hear me? Can you
Can
hear
hear
me?
you now.
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck?
I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah,
I got
sure it's
fucking,
working.
I got fucking socks smarter than you.
You got what? Oh, here, Mac.
Socks.
You walked away too early.
What?
He walked away too early.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, Jimmy,
Jimmy,
Senior,
little Jimmy,
Mac,
two,
Mac.
two Jimmys.
What you got in the bowl, you fucker?
Making horseradish.
Oh, fuck a horse radish.
You fucking
What?
never had horseradish like this, you fuck.
So, you got your tutu on? No, don't show me. Don't show me. You're obviously in the kitchen.
Hey, Papa Dan.
All I'm wearing is a shirt and my black high tops.
We don't need that camera to go too low like you did when you. I don't know what you was cooking, but
when you was making them.
That was a bad camera view. That's all I got to say.
Hey, burning in something other.
Hey, Eric. Hey, Papa Dan.
Hey, Eric.
Oh, you froze, Mac. Oh, no, you unfroze. Oh, bye.
That made him mad now.
Yeah, that big dummy. Yeah, hey, Rascals, Eric, not only is he in the live, but you see his background. He's in the hobby room. He's not sitting in the recliner.
Yeah, to think
Nemo.
And to think today makes a damn week that I've done this.
Yeah.
I've been here every day this week.
Oh, that's great.
Ask Thomas. I went live with him 2 days in a row.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing you in there.
That's why I said I start bragging on this shit and I end up in the damn hospital. I thought I was going to have to go last night, though. Damn it. I got to where I couldn't hardly breathe.
Oh, really?
Well, I went in, I ordered the microwave, and it come in, and my son was gone. And I went out on the front porch to get it. That's where they left it. And big mistake. By the time I drug it in through the door and got it in the house,
I guess so.
My breathing was gone.
I guess. Why didn't you ask the UPS man to bring it in?
Well, he done left it though. The doorbell, I got that one of those ring doorbell things or door things. Well, it rung, and before I could even get up, because I do good to fucking get up to start with. But by the time I got up, he'd already gone.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, my auction dropped down to it was about 74, and which is when I brought it in though. I turned my auction out as far as it could go, and I sit back down the recliner, and I just managed to get it back up. After a little while.
Right.
Yeah, I thought there for a minute I was going to have to call the ambulance to come wheel my ass out of here.
Well, good. Yeah, you should have absolutely known better to go out there on that front porch.
Well, yeah, but
dragging a damn microwave.
Box, I didn't think it would be that big a deal. Well, I didn't want to leave it out there overnight. Some son of a bitch to steal it.
Yeah,
but which they probably wouldn't. I mean, this is a pretty good neighborhood. But, I mean, you never can tell. It
Mr.
was
Pork Chop.
Hey, Pork Chop.
What's up, John?
But it was in the box, the microwave comes in. Anybody can see it.
Josh, I'm gonna have to when somebody pops in here, I'm gonna have to get you to show him the stuff you took to Acme.
Okay.
Especially like the Nighthawk and stuff like that.
All right.
Hey, Nemo. Let's see who is here.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Jeff talking shit already?
Well, he said, I can't watch the stream. I'm busy tonight. I don't want you to feel left out. So here you go. He gave me some middle fingers.
I was going to say he must have texted you.
Yeah.
He probably sent me one too.
He texted me the bird. So
they probably sent me one too. I just can't see it.
Okay. All right. Package from Evergreen.
Ooh.
It's always a good time when Evergreen sends you a package.
Yeah, Josh, I went and met today a modeler here in the area. Yeah, and he don't actually live maybe 10 or 15 minutes from me.
This is the one you were talking to last weekend, ain't it?
Thomas, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was trying to tell him who you are and what you had built. And so he'll at least be in the chat. He said he said he'd like to try to figure out how to, go on live with us, and I told him he can do it with his phone. That a lot of people do.
Yeah.
He acted like he didn't really want to do that, but yeah, I was telling him. Oh no. I was telling him about your stuff, and
we was talking about pork chop joy too. I don't know how the conversation got started, but they was talking about building, stock or box stock. I told him, pork chop couldn't do that. There's no way he could take one out of the box and start building it just like it is.
Yeah, maybe add a few small details.
Yeah,
small. You just small, just like wire the engine. Just the small stuff. You'd be surprised at how much more relaxing that is than
put the Caterpillar engine in a ZZ Top car. Yeah, that's the kind of small changes he makes.
Well, the body's stock.
Yeah. I think it was what is Ernie was talking about building one, in that group build, they got this box stock group build. He was talking about you couldn't use airbrush or anything. You had to use, rattle can and all that stuff. And I said to myself, well, there ain't no way in hell Josh could do it.
Had to use a rattle can to build box stock?
That's what he said. That was one of the rules, that you couldn't use the airbrush. You had to use the rattle can.
Doesn't make no sense.
I don't see where that would have anything to do with it, as far as painting it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean
even back in the 70s, painted them with airbrush so people had them.
Yeah, I don't know that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but
well, I can see, not being able to put, 3D parts or stuff like that on one. But,
right, yeah. I mean, it's box stock. You open the box and you build the box. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't add anything else, and that's not because you're airbrushing it. Because you're airbrushing it, don't mean you're not
Jimmy Lippard, he even commented on too, I think, about being, not being able to use airbrush. I don't see why that would have anything to do with it.
Doesn't make any sense.
Did they just intercept us again?
But I seen some guy video the other day, but I don't remember who it was, where he was building one box stock and he wasn't painting it or nothing. He was just going to build right straight out of the box just like it was. All the colors, same color, everything.
I've noticed that a lot of the
back in the 60s and 70s, I built a few of them like that. Not having no paint, just paint some or put the damn thing together like it was.
Well, I've noticed that a lot of these Tamiya kits, the newer Tamiya kits, you can build those out of the box without technically having to paint them. If the independent parts are molded in the different colors, like the Senna, for example, the McLaren Senna, for example, you could build it without ever putting a drop of paint on it. It'd just be white.
Well, it's like these Gundams, I mean, they're already painted. So the parts, already, pretty much colored.
Oh, let's go get it.
Doing? Don't tell me they're whipping somebody's ice in sports.
I quit. I'm gonna make you wear gloves in a minute.
You're trying to give us a game right now, Terry.
Huh?
And you want to wear gloves? Okay, then.
Yeah, see, Kentucky's trying to give us a game.
All right,
that's
then.
pass interference. Come on, yes. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
No,
Georgia, what are you doing?
No, the son went to UK, but he got to go, get in for all the games for free and stuff, where he was in college, but I haven't heard anything about it.
There you go, Brian.
That's something else you did. You done started something new, hadn't you?
I know UK basketball is.
Or you were building that the other night.
Yeah. Not sure I'm a fan of this body, though. It's just too much molded in single pieces. I may change cabs. I don't know yet. Can't detail the seat separate.
That's a camper that you got there at Acme.
Huh?
Now, what's bad about that? Ain't nothing wrong with Kentucky. Shit.
What? Why do they still have the damn ball?
Stop.
Damn, but you had a hard time getting that unicorn tears, ain't you?
Okay. What in the Sam hell?
I gave up what?
Okay. Let's look up some blueprints.
There he is. All right. Let's see, Thomas Extremist. Where did you get that camper body come from? All right. Thomas, wait a minute. Thomas Extremist is the one I was telling you about today when we was eating. He's the one that does a shitload of scratching, and you got to see some of his work.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
Yeah. Now he can answer the question, and then he's gonna walk over there to his display case.
Hey, Chris.
See, let me get this turned around here. Brian, you'll have to kind of help me with the questions here, because
well, he asked you about the that camper body.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Papa Z.
The camper body come from a. Let me just go get the box. Actually, be easier for me to.
Hey, Mark.
Show you from the box here. So, plug his phone back up. So the camper body came from this AMT turtle kit that I got at Acme. These are actually really, really rare. And the guy had it for sale for like $100, and he offered it to me for 80. But what it is a two-part kit. It's got the camper bed in it, which can also be used as a trailer. I opted to use it as a bed. And the tandem wedge bed that you find in the new 72 kits that were just re-released. Been looking for this for quite a while, and I finally picked one up at Acme. And it's completely detailed inside and out. It's got a bed and like a little kitchenette area and shelves, and the top is removable. Like this piece right here just slips down into the inside. I've just got it taped up right now to give it a little bit more rigidity.
So it actually fits well where it don't have to be glued.
Well, I've noticed that It does. It's not really a fitment issue so much as it's an angle issue here. On this top, this part up here kind of flares up a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use a heat gun and sock a little bit of heat through here and bend it and get it to sit just a little bit better. But this is going to be going behind a 70s era Chevy. I catch a lot of flack from our peers here for doing a lot of Ford stuff. So we're going to do some Chevy stuff. And just because it is time maybe to do something different. And this would actually look kind of cool behind a Chevy, I think, with a mild lift kit. So that's what we're going to be doing with that. But you can usually find these on eBay. They're usually between 80 and 120 bucks. It just depends on how the market is for them. I got kind of lucky getting mine for 80 bucks, I think, with as many people as the guy says was checking it out, wanting to buy it. So, but yeah, that's the camper bed. The kit that I'm thinking about putting it behind is this 72 Chevy. I'm not necessarily sure I'm going to use it though, because the interior tub, which I've got snapped into place right now, has got the seats molded into the tub, and I'm not a huge fan of that.
God, that sucks.
I'm not a huge fan of that. I could scratch build the tub and do my own thing, but
that 65 Chevrolet that they got that you can get from Hobby Lobby.
I don't know. And then the chassis that I designed, it's just a rigid chassis with a leaf spring lift kit on all four corners. I haven't put the axles in yet, but this will be the chassis that the camper goes on. It's already been wheel spaced enough to fit pretty much any cab I want up front. So there'll just be whatever gap from here forward to the back of the cab. So we'll see what happens.
Stretched out Peterbilt camper.
That would be neat.
That's what Johnny says.
That would be neat as hell. Like, I could maybe do this behind another Peterbilt cab, but run like the tires on the outside and get this to sit really low. That'd be kind of neat.
Do one like, a day cab instead of a camper.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna pull.
Had that
I'm gonna pull our
GMC Astro 90 model.
I'm gonna pull our live stream up on the other phone over here so that I can get the comments. God.
Hey, Jeff.
The old model car garage. That brother is live. Car garage. So let's go here to live chat, and there we go. Let's see Thomas's comments now.
He give up on typing tonight.
Yeah. I don't blame him. After that, I quit too.
Man, this is gonna be nice.
So yeah, just
He might need a beer. Maybe.
whenever you're ready to go on the whenever you're ready to go on the tour, I'll take you on the tour.
Go ahead.
All right, let me turn the camera back around.
You thought that's where you was a long while ago.
Well, I got into this whole camper thing, so. All right, so my kids will probably be a little loud. They're in there watching a movie. There it is. That's all I've done. This is all I have to offer.
Yeah.
This is all I have to offer. I'm just kidding. That's just the planes. This is
There's the spooky cabinet right there.
Cars and trucks. Oh, Papa Z.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. One of your buddies are there, huh? Oh, there's another one.
He's holding a turd.
He's got a snake.
Or is that a snake?
Or a pile of
That's
Jeff.
a damn turd.
Oh, that's Jeff.
I got everybody's shop cards. I got everybody's shop cards in here from Acme. But anyways, the main build that I took to Acme, Thomas, the one that I was the most excited about was this one. This is Project Nighthawk. It was an idea that I had last year to build a stretched out Peterbilt 359 with a some kind of twin turbo V8. And the engine that I went with is a Cummins VT903 that I scratch built an intake for. It's got a scratch built intercooler and radiator. Got twin 102s on it. Everything is plumbed and wired. It's got 50-inch super swampers on beadlock wheels. The beadlocks were designed by our buddy Miguel at devilDog.games or hobbyworks.com. It's built out of 2 different size styrene strip. The front rails up here are 0.125 by 0.250, and the back is 0.438 by 0.125.
Yeah, he said he saw that at Acme. It's pretty rad.
And then the rear end is a Mack 80,000-pound hard bar suspension, and then it's got the fifth wheel out of a Peterbilt kit. Scratch built pogo stick. I know you can't see them very well, but it's got 3D printed bucket seats in there with belts or lap belts, stock dash, stock steering wheel, quad battery. It's got a widened airbag, 4-link front suspension. And then the secondary build that I took, which got as much, if not more, attention than this thing did, was my 71 XJR F100.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I told you he put over there with our supercars, Thomas.
And we just started talking when I walked in the door, and I was like, dude, I have no idea where to put this shit. And Fred was like, fuck it, just put it wherever you want to. He's like, these categories don't mean shit. He said, just put them wherever you want to. And I got down to having this one left, and I couldn't figure out where I wanted it. And I told Fred and Brian right then, I was like, you know what? I'm going to piss everybody off, and I'm going to put it in the exotics. So I stuck it over there with 2 Lamborghinis. I stuck it over there with Fred and Brian's Lambos, and it was right at home. They were all right at home together. But it's back halved with a Jaguar XJR 9LM Lamar prototype, and it's got tires and wheels out of a 1/20th scale Formula One car from Tamiya. It's got scratch built aero.
Those fit. Those are perfect fit too.
120.
And I'm planning on doing a second one with a more aggressive aero that'll use a Sauber twin turbo Mercedes V8. So it'll be a little bit wilder than this.
Yes, sir, Terry. You got it.
And then I took this.
Put up a link.
I took this, which is started off as a 78, same start out as this up here. Started out as a 78 AMT Firestone Ford, and anybody that's ever built that kit knows that it's a garbage kit. The body's good, the bed sides are good, but the chassis is absolute trash. So I scratch built my own chassis. It's independent front and rear suspension. It's all-wheel drive, and it uses
man from Alabama. What's up?
Uses a Tesla crate engine with external battery pack from Miguel over at devilDog.games again. 3D printed seats, courtesy of Mr. Burwell here, with lap belts, some Mustang dash, Well, kind of a hybridized dash between a Mustang and the original truck. And then it's got the Resto Steely with Ford center caps, finished in Mr. Surfacer 1500 white with Tamiya copper accents. And then the next two that I took is this LN 8000 6x6 with 54s on it and a full working flatbed. Got a Tulsa 50-ton wrench in the bed. Chain details. It's got compressors on board, full emergency light setup, full extended 4-door cab, bench seat in the back with buckets up front. Cummins VT903, that's a non-intercooled version. Folding hood. And then the next one I took was Goliath. This is an F750 on 65-inch tires. It's got 2 coilovers per corner, 4-link. Got Rockwell 5-ton axles under it. Full sway bar setups. Got a Olsen Brothers bumpers front and rear. Again, another Cummins VT903 scratch built bed. It's got a quad tank.
Yeah, you had that one set. You had that one set up though, displayed with the bed rolled off, right?
No, I had the LN 8000 with the bed rolled off.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing had the bed down with the hood up, and then this thing we pulled the hood off on the table and just left it kind of as it is.
Oh, okay.
Before we went in, me and Fred took the tires off of this and removed the foam out of them so that they'd have some sag to them.
Yeah, they made them look very, very much more realistic.
And if you see, there's a bulge to the bottom of them now, and they look like they're aired down, and they would be for a truck like this anyway. But that's what I took to Acme. Next year, I may take this, which is my wife's truck I built for my wife. Probably take Big Blue back here. The ZZ63270 Camaro that I built will probably go. And I'm thinking about taking that entire setup back there with me. And I'll leave them all together.
You had too much fun. You got to take all kinds of stuff now, don't you?
Oh, there'll be like 15 cars with me next time. I'll listen. I will be that fucking guy. I promise you, I will be that guy.
I'm just taking everything I got.
Kim told me at the IPM at the last Atlanticon that we were at, when I met you and Fred for the first time. Kim told me, she said at a regular IPMS show, she said, don't be the guy that shows up with 30-something models. Just say a fucking thing about Acme. Just say.
You forgot to mention the fact that you had 4 out of those 6 got the picture put in for a magazine, though.
Yep. 4 of them had photographs taken. 1 of them had photographs by both magazine companies that were there. And the reception that I got from that show, aside from being becoming a father and getting married, was probably the most humbling experience I've ever had in my entire life. I've never been in a situation where I've had literally hundreds of people come up to me and say, I'm a fan of your work. I love your stuff. I hardly had time to talk to people while we were down there because I had people coming up to me. And it was humbling, and I'm very, very appreciative of everybody's support. I couldn't believe it. 100% could not believe it.
I must have overlooked it, and I just didn't see it. I would actually.
Let's see.
I didn't even see the question.
Captain Nemo got upset. But,
Oh shit! I had no idea. I can't.
Big Z.
I can't read comments on my phone while I'm recording. That's why I've got this second phone sitting over here. Nemo, if you were trying to ask me something, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
No point now.
I don't know what question he asked either. I was paying attention to what you was talking about there. Sorry, Nemo.
Have to restart it.
I don't see no question he asked. Just wanted to know.
Yeah, I'm going to read one of them to Josh. It directed at Josh. It says, "Hey Josh, them Corvettes that Terry 2 gave you," he said, "what scale were they?"
They were 1/8, wasn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
If you're still here, he give me what was it, 2? There were 3 of them altogether, and Miguel just took a body.
I didn't see.
I've got 2 1/8 scale Corvettes from Terry at Super Sport Model Shop. That I have no idea, and I mean no idea whatsoever what I'm gonna do with yet. I thought about cheating and just wrapping them around an RC truck and like calling it done.
Hey, Paul.
I have no clue what I'm gonna do with them just yet. So, but yeah, they're 1/8 scale. They're fucking huge. They're like this long.
Hey,
they
Josh.
make a 20.
Yeah, they're big.
They make a 25th scale look tiny.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Josh. It's a good interview today, Kenny.
What's going on, Josh?
Yeah. I watched that. Oh, Kenny's got a lot of stuff going on, man. I tell you.
Yeah, I didn't get to see it. I was eating. I was out eating lunch.
Well, you can watch it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Snappy Pappy was you?
Yeah, Josh did. Nemo didn't come back in the chat, so I guess
if somebody would message him on Facebook or something and just let him know that I couldn't see his comments, because this phone right here, I can't read comments while I'm recording. I have to use another phone, or I have to back out of the chat and back out of the video and go watch the chat.
So. I didn't see the question come up.
It's been a little bit back is when it
yeah.
I don't want him to think that I was ignoring him or anything. I didn't even know that he was commenting. So.
Hey, Paul.
With the other dogs,
Josh in Oregon, Mr. Thomas, Butch, Jeff Elliott. Y'all did see that we got the contest done, right?
They just seem to bet that they got to decide.
Don't even start. I texted him to see if he'll.
I just back in.
I had no clue. I just don't want him mad at me for no reason.
He'll be all right.
We're all adults here.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Yeah, I might have been over there. I might have been over there at the Cure at the time, curing some parts.
Yeah,
I'll be honest. I don't see all the questions come up. I miss them. I got my head down.
I had to scroll way up to find them.
It was way up at the beginning.
Yeah, it was right after he came in.
Because I didn't even know he had commented until he put that last little comment in there about being ignored.
Yeah,
some of you maybe adults, don't put that evil on me.
I didn't see.
I don't have a clue. I think he's got an actual backdrop behind him that looks like a freaking shop. That's what Thomas who is it that's asking that? Somebody asked about Jeff Elliott wanted to know what that was behind Terry at the Hobby Barn. I said, I think that's just a drop.
Oh,
A sheet back there.
It's
all fake. Man. It's everything you see behind Hobby Barn is fake. He's sitting in the living room in the recliner right now. That's not a hobby room.
He's got the green screen put up.
Yeah, that's not a hobby room.
Who y'all's idea?
Don't let him lie to you.
He had his boys come over and put a green screen up behind him.
Yeah, we all here, Chris.
It's good to be in your side of it, sitting in that every club.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you think this year was fucking something else, Acme pork chop? Wait till next year to me and Matt and Jeff get down there.
Yeah.
Things will change then. We're going to try our best to bring Doug with us.
I got to find out what Miguel's doing. His prints turn out so much smoother than mine.
But anyway, the 500 subscriber giveaway that I did, Dalton C-Ray won it.
Yeah, that's Slick Scale in the chat. That Dalton is Slick Scale in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's him.
Let's see you in there.
Yeah. No more $5 hookers.
Mac must have forgot how to use his phone.
Oh, man.
Max said that's because Miguel's good and you ain't. Jeff, because you suck at printing.
Yep, Slick Scale.
Hey, both of y'all, especially you, Jeff. You just texted me and said you weren't going to be in here. So here, matter of fact, Jeff, you take two of them. Take two of them.
Well, you know that wasn't going to work.
See the question my friend in Canada had. You swear to God, Harvey Buying thought he was 10 years old again. What?
It can happen.
If you see the question, my friend in Canada
Ed, you swear to God, Harvey Buying thought he was 10 years old again.
Mm-hmm.
Friend has kits from the early 60s. That's cool. I've got a couple really old ones too.
I'm sure that bearded guy in here right now has got some kits from back in the 60s.
You see that?
I bet you he ain't got shit from the 60s.
We've got a few over here behind me on this green screen.
I wasn't ruining somebody's day today. I didn't mean to. About a kid from the 60s. You saw the video Lucas C put up today?
It come up on my notification, but I ain't watched it yet.
Yeah, it's about a 69 Buick Wildcat. It was only issued once. He's planning on making a resin kit or parts if you just need parts. Shows the whole thing. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute now. There wasn't no hood. He didn't show the hood. You know, he went through the whole box.
Clear coated.
So I asked him about it. You know, and then I'm thinking, well, maybe he's already got the hood. You know, he's making a mold for the hood. You know, and then he's like, "Oh, damn, yeah, that was." Well, that makes this whole video useless. It puts LOL. So I'm like, oh, maybe he's just playing around. I don't know.
No.
So like, you playing around too? He's like, no, man, I'm not playing around.
Josh.
I didn't notice the hood wasn't in here.
Yeah, we'll go like that.
So
Now,
I guess
now
if
I
any
look
of
like
y'all
the
got a
bottom
hood,
half of
maybe you
Paris.
can lend them one. So you can make a mold for it.
Hey, check that out. I'm in the bottom half of Hobby Barn.
Yeah,
That's
look
pretty
pretty
good.
good.
Wave, Mark.
Yeah,
That'll
yeah.
make Terry look like he's waving.
Say hi, Terry. If I do it just right.
Almost a direct match.
Yeah, wave it everybody for me.
My dad was sitting here looking at it.
There you go. That's like perfect.
Johnny Mac's in the house.
Yeah, Dad was sitting there looking at it from further back, and he's like, "What the hell? Why does that look so weird?" I love this paint. It dries so fast.
What paint is that?
That's the Dupla color. I get it from Canadian Tire, but it's the
okay. Yeah, it's lacquer.
yeah, it's a Dupla color color match for your cars.
Yeah, that's they're
And it
lacquer.
dries so fast. I just painted this not even 5 minutes ago.
These buildings ain't my damn arms.
Now I got to try and get this set up so that I can mask off for the white stripe. Then I got to get back to work on another model. Still waiting for Mr. Charlie's video to come out.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, he mentioned y'all was doing a buddy bill.
Did he? I must have missed
Yeah,
the video.
that big surprise video that you put up this morning.
Oh, what was that? Did he mention that in his final on the plane video?
I don't think he's mentioned it yet. But
Slick. I can act like I'm building a damn kit now. Mark, don't quit on me.
Yeah, look at that. Terry's building a kit. That's cool.
Yeah.
You're building something, Senior?
Yeah,
Look, you got a like a red bed and a cab right on the table.
I said I'd build something.
Oh, yeah.
Nice truck you're building there, Terry.
Make up for lost time now.
That Dalton said that. That's funny.
What's up, Dalton? Congratulations, my buddy,
Hey, Dalton.
on the win.
We just barely won that game, Papa Z.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Did y'all beat Kentucky?
Do what?
Did y'all beat Kentucky?
Yeah, we beat y'all barely. I mean it wasn't a good showing for Georgia. That's for damn sure.
You talk like Kentucky ain't worth a shit to start with. That Georgia still just walked off and left.
What win are you talking about?
I don't know. Something about Kentucky was playing Georgia.
Winner was 32. I think maybe he's talking about
Oh, yeah. Rod Stewart did a
I think he's
drawing.
talking about
Ron.
Ron.
Yeah.
Ron had a drawing too. Yep.
Yeah, Jeff drove 49.
No, my winner was number 21.
Yeah, I was number 7. I know damn good what would come up.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was thinking somebody actually Pete from overseas was in it, Nah, he told me today, he said if he'd have won it, he'd have backed out of it and made me draw somebody else's name. But I mean, he didn't get in it. I put him in it because he was on the list. But anyway, there was a lot of guys that actually, and I actually shot Brian a message and was talking to him about it. There was a lot of guys that came in, had no videos, had just subscribed and all that kind of stuff. And I wasn't even subscribed to them.
If you got a I'll tell you, if you got a subscription notification after you done the video, then I would not include them.
Yeah.
But I mean, I as far as guys that you know, might want to get in. I mean, I got a lot of people that I know view my videos that don't comment because I'll have videos with, you know, 200 and 300 views and, you know, only have 50 comments.
Mm-hmm.
So not everybody is commenting, which is fine. I understand. I don't comment on everything I watch either. I hardly have time to watch anything.
True.
When I do, I got to sneak it in on a dark road.
KD Customs.
KD Customs.
When I watched the video today or yesterday one.
Hey, Robert Hall.
Whenever they get ready to do a giveaway, they set your comment on subscriber only. So that way nobody can comment on it unless they're subscribed.
Well, see, some people don't have their channel. Jeff was saying that to me earlier today. Some people don't have it set up, and I don't know. I don't know how that can be fixed, but
that is true though. You know,
you've got to unhide. You've got to unhide your subscriptions, the people you subscribe to, in order to get a notification when you subscribe to somebody. You know, like, so if I just subscribe to Hobby Barn, he gets a notification that I subscribed because I've got my channel set up to where people can see who I subscribe to under my channel list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and that's how people need to set up their channel.
Well,
so
that's the way Cliff does when he does his giveaways. He'll have, you know, he may have 700 or 800 people, you know, subscribe to him, but then when it comes up to doing a thing, you know, he's only got like 200 that actually show, you know, that shows.
Yeah, actually watching and commenting. And all that. Yeah.
Well, that you can see on your channel list.
Right.
Yeah, you can't see everybody.
You just
They may have 1,000 subscribers.
You can't see them because they didn't
400
set up
of them
their channel
show up.
correctly.
You make a giveaway and everybody starts putting in, you know, I'm in.
Yeah, you got it set up to keep my subscriptions hidden, and that way, when you subscribe to somebody, they are not getting a notification that you subscribe to them, and then you do a giveaway, and then all of a sudden you got somebody commenting on your video that has never commented on one of your videos before, and you don't know if he's new or old or what. Shit.
I would have jumped in on yours, Terry, but I knew shipping to Canada was like way too much. So I'm like, no.
Well, and I mean, I understand all that, and that's what I was telling y'all about Pete. Pete's over across the pond, so it would have cost 20, 30, maybe even 40 bucks to ship it to him.
It's $25 to ship a kit to Canada. I know. I've done it.
Not that I didn't want to get in on it, but I know how money is tight with a lot of people. You know what I mean? And
I mean,
it's like,
you already know I got boxes I got to send to you as it is anyway.
Yeah, and when you have time, when you have money, fine. I'm in no hurry to get them.
And you need to send me that. You need to send me that address back too, Mark, because I ain't sure that I still got it. That PO box.
No, I can do that.
Address.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
When I get the money in my pocket, I'm gonna be ready to send it. And when I send it, you may not know it.
Hey, Kevin Smith.
Hey, Kevin.
What's going on, Kevin?
Yeah, I got to get a hold of him because he's got that package from Rick with the skeletons in it.
On the seats. Seats.
Fuck that hot.
Damn, I've been y'all about.
When you burn the freaking stuff off, don't touch the damn wire afterwards. Fuck me, that was hot.
We got a house full of sick people here. Everybody in the house is sick, even the ones that took the flu shot.
Oh man.
They give me one when I was doing our lung treatment.
I felt like I was gonna fucking die last weekend.
Stepson, I mean, I feel okay. I still got a cough and my nose is still running, but stepson, he ended up he was having a Christmas thing tonight at the church, and they were all supposed to go see him, and they all laid up in the bed right now.
The Snappy Pappy must be still sick because he didn't do his live stream.
No, he's watching football.
Well, he didn't do his live stream.
Oh yeah, he didn't do his live stream. Yeah.
Don't forget about that.
No, he's back to work. I know that.
Still being sick, the reason why he didn't do it. Yeah, I feel a lot better. I can't remember what the name is. K&D.
Yeah, I actually tried to find a box today to put this thing in for.
If I just stay this way, I'll be all right.
For Mr. Dalton, he sent me his address. I sent him an email, so he finally looked at his emails today. Get that off to him.
Terry, Mark, one of y'all need to change your shirts, and it would just work out. I mean,
That's right.
Mark put on a blue shirt, or if Terry wanted to put on a black shirt.
Well, it's gonna have to be Terry because I have no shirts other than black. It'll have to be him because I have nothing other than black shirts. So
I got some flannel shirts I couldn't put on, I guess.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute.
So, y'all wouldn't believe this, but I'm scratch building something.
No.
You know better. Don't do that bullshit.
You don't know how to scratch build nothing. Hey, did y'all see y'all see Tim over at Throttle Power? He got the new model magazine in, and it had that Mobius 65 gas right here, isn't it?
Of his, yeah, he did a good job on that.
Yeah, it looked really good.
Yeah, I watched that video today.
So I'm seeing a lot of "Let's Go Brandon" comments in the comments. So I'm assuming everybody's seen the news.
The who?
Well, if it wasn't on YouTube, I missed it.
Yeah,
About
me too.
I don't know what to talk
about Donald Trump running for office again.
Well, that'd be a good thing.
Better than what we fucking got. That's for shitting sure.
Oh, they saying in January they're gonna indict him, try to keep him from
Yeah,
running.
we could fucking put a pet monkey in there and do better than what the fuck we got now.
That's the fucking Democrats.
You know,
for
I was
you.
just thinking the same thing,
Doing everything
Terry.
they can to try to keep him from running.
That monkey they sent up space would be doing a hell of a lot better than our freaking idiot Trudeau.
Y'all please don't go too political. Please don't go too political. There's some people in here that will leave.
I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure everybody around can use somebody better than what's in the office right now.
Well, I'll put it like this: if he tries to run for 4 more years, he'll probably die the first year he's in office.
Ain't nobody gonna be stupid enough to believe he got fucking 80 million votes.
You he can't even fucking walk and can't talk. What's he gonna do? He still got 2 years to go. What's he gonna do in the first year?
I'm voting for Fred Henry for president.
I'm not American, but I'll help vote for it.
Snappy Pappy.
Hey, hang on just a second.
I'm not American, but I'll help vote for it.
You're listening.
Oh, there. Now the rims are ready to be painted white.
Have you ever got my shop card yet?
No.
Still ain't got it.
No. You sure you have my address? Well, yeah, I can give you one of mine, so you should have got the address off the card. Or off
I did get it off your card. That's what I put on it.
That's what I said. I should have got it because that I had one of them mailing labels or address labels, whatever I got from St. Joseph.
There ain't no damn reason why you shouldn't have got that card.
No.
There we go. That was the wife. I gotta go get her in a few minutes.
I've got several, in the last couple of days. Maybe get one of yours yet.
I gotta go. I gotta go pick my wife up here in just a few minutes. I'm gonna leave my phone here though.
You bring you back to pork chop?
He's at the pork chop shop.
It ain't sounding like it tonight.
If he does, he's off camera this time.
She put in a couple applications for jobs that she can get with her degree. And hopefully here pretty soon she's going to be doing like some pretty serious stuff.
Mark, you ought to be getting one from me too, buddy.
Hey, Mark Jones.
What's that?
I missed him when he came in.
Oh, cool.
I'll send one out to you. See there, Terry?
Where's that twin turbo Hemi from Mr. Miguel?
That's the one I used. The one that you got on here, 59. 159.
Yeah, yep. That's the address.
That's the one that's on it. Why in the hell you ain't got it yet? No reason why that thing is the mail, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I got them that little address labels from St. Jude's Hospital.
Son of a buck.
They make money to them.
What's up, Mark Jones?
Those notepads and shit everywhere.
Sullivan.
I know everybody else. Let's see. I know. Well, Brian got one from me, and Papa Z got one from me, and
I never did get one of those Christmas cards from Nemo either, and I know he would have probably sent me one. But
yeah, he handed me his when I was at Acme.
That brother that's delivered in the mail now. He may be keeping the motherfucker for all I know.
Smith would love to go.
He may build more cars, and he started collecting my damn shop parts. We better hope not.
There it is.
I got a quick for you, Scratch Masters. What could I use to make a cup holder in like a center console?
Herpes.
Well, that might be painful. I don't have a tin can that small.
Make you one out of styrene.
Oh, you mean for your model? I thought you meant for your car. You know what I'm gonna say? Is one of those soup cans works great for a freaking cup holder in your vehicle. But you're talking.
You know what? I wonder. You said styrene. I wonder if the stuff I use for
use a styrene tube.
Yeah, or if you had some aluminum tubing or something that you could drill out in the middle of it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if what I got's too big or.
That's what she said.
Nah, she ain't never said that.
And I was gonna say you ain't gonna get no damn one to say that.
Unfortunately, she's never said that. Yeah, that might be right about. I don't know. I don't think
Irene tube, and that's what I said. 25, 225, or 226 is what Robert's saying.
Outside diameter.
You probably have to drill the inside of it out to make it look, realistic.
I got 1/8. That's what I used on the front axle.
Well, either that or take the solid rod and run up through it and just kind of leave a little lip on it. You know what I mean? Cut the solid rod off to where it's recessed up in that tubing to where it looks like.
I don't know if I'm gonna have room now that I'm looking at it with the stick shift. So I don't know if I'm gonna have the room. I might be talking and getting ahead of myself. Oh, styrene tubing number 225. Okay.
Yep, 225, 226.
That must be what I used, because all I had was assortment that I put in the front axle to build that up.
He's making a cup holder, Thomas.
You won't say cup holder? There's 225 right there.
Five. Well, let me see what it does. Does it give it a millimeter?
Yeah, 4.0.
That circle on the picture are the size of it.
The diameter is 0.152.
Yeah, I don't have anything that big. The biggest I have outside diameter is
Eli, come here.
0.2.
Inside voice, or I'm turning it off.
Yeah, this is number 225, 532nd tubing.
Because what I have came in an assorted pack. I did figure out some of the numbers, but I didn't figure out that one. Yeah, I don't think I have to look at it and see if I'm even gonna have room for it before I get that far ahead of myself.
Mama said they got red solo cut you can print out.
Yeah, just print you out one in the printer.
Yeah.
There you go. What do you think of that?
Just throw it on the damn floor like everybody else does.
Do what?
I said just throw it on the floor like everybody else does. At least that's the way my kids do. They act like they don't know what a fucking cup holder is.
There's a shit a part of a floor pan. Oh my goodness. It's part of our floor pan. I made a rectangle.
Damn, on that one.
I made a fucking roll pan. Or floor pan. I made.
My truck so far.
It's a floor pan.
What do you think of Terry's truck?
Pretty good.
Nice mock-up there, senior.
Yeah, coming along pretty good.
Got it set nice and level and everything, senior.
Yeah.
Tell them hey. Tell them all hey. Look, right there.
Hey, what's up?
Look, over here.
Hey, pretty lady.
That's a big rig front end.
You got that truck looking good, man. You don't need to put that hood on there, Terry.
Yeah.
Not much. Oh, now how to do the stripe on the side.
Dalton, that is you at Slick Scale Garage, right?
Yep.
Pork chop, you ain't the only one who put one up on 4 wheels.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Big spare tire in the back.
I made you look.
All right, buddy. I was just making sure. I remember when I sent you an email, I thought that's what it said on there was slick. I need to recoat this Camaro one time, but it's been raining here and it's darn cold. It can't really spray nothing. I need to get this down. Body. Interior
It's been
out.
unusually cool here for this time of year too.
I know, man. It was freaking. I think it was like 40 degrees here one morning when I got up.
We've already had.
That's been the high for me.
Yeah, we've already had lows in the 20s.
Oh wow, ain't got that cold down this way yet.
We ain't been that cold yet.
It was down to 21 here last night.
I just finally got. I'm hoping it don't get real cold. I put some more fertilizer on my Tabasco peppers, trying to get me some more Tabascos coming on, where I can make me another bottle of regular pepper sauce
Josh,
for collard greens and turnip greens.
Josh, are you using CA glue with those long, thin tubes you can get from Amazon?
Yeah.
Like the tips you can put on. How do you find them?
These tips actually are available at my local hobby shop. I just
29 up there now, Kevin.
Do you find? Do you leave them on all the time and just change them out the next day?
Yeah, they seal up pretty good even after you've used them. And then whatever. What happens is when they harden, I'll go in with screw cutters and just snip the top off, and I'll keep doing that until they're wore out, and then I'll swap it.
Okay, because I was looking at getting some because these tips, they keep sealing themselves.
Yeah, all you got to do is take just let them seal, and then when you get ready to use it again, like the next day, just take your X-Acto, or not your, even that'll work too, and just nip just the very tip of it off, and that'll be just fine.
Yeah, because you can't squeeze it out, so I've been using a needle to push it in so I can use the damn thing.
Yeah.
And that's on all of them. Doesn't matter, like the extra thin, the medium, the black. Like even the black one does it. And I thought, well, if I get those really long, skinny tubes that you can put on the top of them, even if they plug up, well, then you can just peel it off, put a new one on if you wanted, or
You want out?
But I didn't know if they were any good to use, or.
Yeah, I love using them.
Do you use it only with the extra thin, or do you use it with
I use Gorilla Glue. Yeah, I use Gorilla Glue most of the time.
Hey, Jimmy.
My Zappa Gap usually has its own tips in with the glue itself.
Well, maybe I'll have to pick some up and test them out.
Yeah,
especially with
usually when mine gum up after like the first day of use, I'll go in with an X-Acto or my sprue cutters and just nip the very tip of it off, and they're usually fine after that.
Especially with the extra thin, I find you try to tip that over, and you got this big fucking puddle everywhere, and it's like.
Yeah, that shit goes all over the place.
I'm glad it showed up.
The other ones aren't bad.
Mark Jones says he used a 1/16 drill bit to clean out the dried glue out. Yeah, Kevin, Buffalo did get hammered. Yeah, they measure and they snow in feet.
Yeah.
We get 2 inches down here in Augusta, Georgia. They shut the whole fucking state down.
Not too often you see another mark that spells it with a C. The French spelling. Oh. Yeah, so rims are ready to paint. So I got to mask up the sides so I can paint the white stripe on the sides. And then I can.
Nice, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy got the 1/8 scale Trans Am.
I was getting ready to say the same thing.
That fucker's huge. Yeah, I bet it's every bit of 2 foot long.
Yeah, it's 20. I think
I'd say it's damn good, nice plastic along with it too.
Yeah, I was hoping to. I passed it by. I let little man get that damn Foose Camaro kit, and I know when I go to JaxCon,
You got that right, Robert.
I'm not getting any normal size kit. I want to find one big scale kit. That's all I want to get.
Yeah, I agree with you, Robert.
Yep. I figure all the snow can go to the mountains. If you want to go skiing, you can go up there. If you want to go throw snowballs, you can go up there. Anything lower than 45,000 feet above sea level, there should be no snow. Oh, well, there's pride of your country truck, half painted.
Oh, okay. Is that what that is?
Yeah. So I'll make another video on that one pretty soon. I got to paint the rims white. Mask off the sides right.
You should be able to click on live or top. Okay. You click on live, it'll show a lot more in the screen in the chat room.
Pride of your country build. And of course, working on that big bastard over there. Building the main part isn't going to be too bad. Doing all the damn strings, yeah, that's going to be interesting. I've never done anything like that before. My dad's built one years and years ago.
I guess it's not me keep working on more.
Well, at least I got Charlie to help me if I need any help. Not that he can really do much other than give me advice and tell me how he does it. But
like I said in the comments today on your video, you couldn't ask for no better person to have for somebody to build with, because he damn sure knows what he's doing when it comes to all that rigging and shit.
Yeah.
Is that what y'all are doing a buddy build on?
Yeah,
what are y'all doing a buddy build with?
Cuddy Shark.
The what?
Cuddy Shark.
Cuddy? What the hell is a
big
Cuddy
sail
Shark?
ship?
The boat.
Cuddy
Shark. Sail ship.
Like the whiskey.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That ship.
Yeah.
You got. That's what y'all are doing a buddy build with.
Yeah. The one Mark's got a lot big scales than Charlie's. Mark is about 3 foot long.
That's no damn good. We're not traveling 5,000 kilometers to go get it. This is the hull for it.
I'd like to have that Titanic that Kenny had today on that interview with Josh.
Damn.
The 250 scale.
That's just a hull. Like, that's a 125 scale big rig. That's a 125 scale big rig. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a small ship.
Now, what you ought to do is when you get the ship built is you need to scratch build a trailer for your 125 big rig to be towing the boat.
Well, there's about 15 damn sails that goes in on that damn boat.
No shit. In real life, that you'd need a trailer that's, I don't know, huge.
It takes more than a fucking Peter gun.
900, I think it was 963 tons. Is that ship in real life?
That's why I said you need more than Peter gun.
Yeah, 963 tons is what that ship weighs in real life. 212 feet.
It'd take a little bit of a trailer to pull that one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You're talking about probably two big rigs up front and probably a big one in the back for a pusher.
Yep.
Either they or get that big
tractor. Yeah, I've seen those push-pull setups going down the road.
Either that or get one of those big things that pulls the space shuttle over to the lock there.
You see a lot of those push-pulls out here in Canada. Doing a lot of the stuff with the oil rigs and stuff like that. Usually it's only a 1-in-1, but I've never seen a 2-in-1.
What?
I think I was reading somewhere in the instructions that there is what was it, almost 263 meters of rigging string for this ship.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah, I'll pass. That's going to be
this is what
freaking 2-year-long buddy build right there.
I mean, look at the size of these spools that they give you.
Yep.
That's only 2 colors.
Yep.
That all comes in the kit.
Yeah, there's two different colors, 2 different sizes, or 3 different sizes actually.
Yeah, I think that those sails would look a lot better if they was made out of cloth and maybe had some way to starch them and shape them like the plastic ones in the kit. It would look a hell of a lot better.
All right, so I got a question for y'all real quick. I think the paper clip is too big. Man, you really ain't gonna be able to see. This is stainless steel 26 gauge. It ain't got a lot of sheen to it. Of course, that's just a standard paper clip. I'm wondering what I should use for the headrest, for like to make it look more realistic for the pins that come out the top of the seat.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, if you got a stick pin like it goes, comes in a shirt that they pin like the collar and stuff with.
Yeah, that might work pretty good.
Yeah.
It
be less pliable too, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Be nice and
when
stiff.
you already have a point on it, you can put down in one end of it. Just cut off the other end, and you use the point, to get it started.
Let me go see if I can find some.
Yeah, what Robert said, our straight pin. Same damn thing.
Don't get caught in mama's sewing drawer now.
Yeah. Get
hurt.
It also depends on the vehicle. Most vehicles have two two bars now, but some of those older ones, they used to have the big wide flat one in the center.
Yeah.
In the center,
I used to have a vehicle like that had that. It was like about an inch and a half more wide, right in the center.
Yeah. Most of them now have the two bars.
You know what the purpose of those bars or why that headrest is what made that way?
It's so they can bend.
Huh?
You could take these newer vehicles, the headrests.
They made
you could take the headrest out and actually bust a window out with it.
Yeah, that's what it's for. That's what they done it for. Like if you was to go in the water, if that car start to sink or something, you take that headrest off, and you can
bust the window out with it. Hang on just a second, guys.
Hey, Alabama, what's up?
Yeah, I'm in here again. Don. Been here all week. Feels good to be in here too. Get tired of staying around that different planet.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Jeff. Cincinnati Reds don't want to work here.
Put a spray black in the bed liner underneath.
The football team sucks, but the baseball team's all right. There used to be. I don't know what's new there now.
I gotta make sure to put CB antennas on this thing. I'm gonna make CB antennas. I need 2 of them, 8-foot widths.
Well, yeah, it'll be a while, Mom. I mean, not. It'd be like days. All right, yeah. There's bobby pins or straight pins.
Just make sure you hang on to them because they will fly.
Yeah, when you go to cut them, you better make them before you got to move them.
Oh hell, those freaking holes are absolutely perfect too. Holy shit!
Sorry about that. I'm gonna run and get my wife from work real quick. I'm gonna leave my phone here. Take me 5-6 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, do what you gotta do.
It's just most of those straight pins are slightly hardened, so they can break and fly. So just be careful with that.
Well, I got to cut the little pearl end off, anyways. I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm
some
sure
of them are,
it'll probably be a good thing I wear glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a pearl.
Some of them are a mild steel and they'll bend, but others are hardened steel and they will fly and shatter.
Yeah.
How's it going, Justin?
Almost like a sewing needle. Cheap sewing needles will bend, but if you got the good sewing needles, they shatter.
I'm more worried about cutting these damn things and going flying and
just put them in your side cutters. Put them in your side cutters, and then take a piece of paper towel and wrap it over top of the side cutters and the needle, and then cut.
I ain't got time for all that.
Dig it to a piece of tape and then cut the needle and the tape both.
I ain't got time for all that. They cut.
That's right. You just got time for screaming and bleeding. That's all.
I'll just bleed. When you see me buckle over, it caught a ball.
And then you're going to wish you had the time to put it in that paper towel.
Yeah. Then I'm going to wish I had listened to y'all.
Yeah. I mean, you need the paper towel to clean up the blood.
Yeah, then he'll start bitching because he got blood all over the damn bottle.
Mm-hmm.
If I see red droplets on that screen, I'm not going to laugh too much.
He already bitches about over photo edits. I can imagine what he's going to do on this.
Oh, cool. Now I'm building on Mark's bench. I like it.
Well, the next thing I got to do is
You both wearing black shirts now.
my camera's crooked though. There you go. No, this arm.
Just popped up my notification that Charlie Mack was supposed to be doing the buddy build with you, Mark, on the cookie chart.
Yeah, next thing I got to do is give this a light wet sand, and I can start masking off for the red stripe. Or I'll spray my red where the red stripe will be, mask off the red stripe, and then spray the blue.
Rick, you're building.
Yeah.
I just haven't decided yet what color I want to spray paint the tanks.
You ain't working on nothing, Papa Z?
Yeah,
Working on a big rig right now.
Yeah. And drinking coffee at the same time.
What? Coffee?
Oh, yeah.
He's got 3 arms.
Oh, yeah. It's 7:30 p.m., not a.m. I'm sorry.
I've got energy drink
Retirement done got to you already.
Yeah.
You done quit drinking.
No.
Put the link up, Brian. Jimmy want me.
I've already masked up the truck once and took a bunch of pictures of it, so I know exactly where to put the masking tape again. Now I just got to find those pictures.
Oh, dang.
Let's see. Where should I put these?
Brother Thomas ain't in here.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm surprised he ain't in on the Hangout. He was first on here this evening.
I should invest in some of it. I know Mama's got plenty of them, but I know a lot of people use those straight pins for shifter knobs.
Yeah, I got brown heads. Yeah.
Yeah, I got some that I was building a diorama of our airport one time, and I've got some that's got the little red and green and yellow and all that, heads on them.
Right.
For the lights on the runway.
Hey, Jimmy.
What's up?
What's going on, Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy.
What's up?
How's it going?
Being lazy. But now you guys were talking about a minute ago how heavy that boat was. Just have Josh build you a motor, build you a Peterbilt with 4 motors. It'll haul it.
Oh yeah. You know how many tires that trailer would need?
Oh, he's not here right now.
You
know how many tires that trailer would need?
Stars.
Yeah, I'd have 6 dually bogger tires and 4 motors.
Oh, it would need more than that.
You couldn't get a frame strong enough to hold 4 motors and pull that rig like that. Not one vehicle. I guess that's the reason why they build them ships at the port. Well, they don't have to move them. They just launch them up the goddamn port right into the water.
Yeah. Is this phone gonna work? Yep, there it goes.
Well, Jeff, I was about read that message wrong. I thought you said that you found a place to 3D print birch. I didn't read the bottom part of it. Overlooked me, Chip.
Who? Yeah, yeah, Justin, masking the steering wheel is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. I guess you can probably already buy that anyway, where they sell, stuff for trains to, with the same wheel and all that other stuff. I guess you can get dirt too. I know they already, you can make 3D printed rocks and boulders and stuff.
Yeah, Charlie Mac's got a video up now about it. The Cuddy Sark buddy build.
Yeah, he just mentioned it. He just mentioned it in a video earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got the notification 5 minutes ago. So. About
brand new.
Yeah, the announcement video. So I have to go watch that after.
I think he made a comment when he put Georgia this morning. He's going to make them later.
And damn, that's amazing. He might actually get to do a buddy build with somebody that'll actually finish the model.
Oh yeah, he's going one with Jeff too, ain't he?
Somebody ain't listening in because I'd already got a birdie for that one.
No, I think it's little man's one he's doing a buddy build with.
Who?
Mac.
No, I'm talking about.
I think he's talking about me.
No, he's probably talking about Jeff and his big rig.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm talking about Jeff. He does a buddy build with Jeff, and Jeff don't finish it.
Yeah, even probably Mac mentioned that the other day. That he will never finish a damn buddy build.
Yeah, he calls it the solo buddy build.
Not necessarily a buddy build, but a group build. I think he mentioned it when they was talking about him doing that NASCAR one with Patrick.
It's difficult though when you're staying the night in motel rooms trying to do any fucking models.
Yeah, the way he works, I can see
it ain't like me. I get home, I go home every day.
Yeah, and it ain't like he could take it with him at work, with it to work, and work out there in the motel rooms.
Yeah, but that's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I said, that's the only time he has got to work on the weekend.
Yeah, after working 14 hours.
Yeah, and then you don't feel like doing it when you come home.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then you don't. I mean, yeah, you're in a hotel room, but it ain't like there's food there. You got to go get you some food, and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'd rather just have a bed with a bunk. That way, all I had to do was worry about getting a shower.
It's like Richard, Pro-Terry Trucker. I mean, he's got stay from motel all the time, and it'd be a pain in the ass.
Now I'm back.
I don't remember going those. Did I go those? Yeah, I did. Yep, did.
Damn, dude, you got some good ones.
It ain't far enough forward. Fucking clue what's not.
Definitely, Mark would appreciate that.
What's that?
I'm talking to Jeff. He was talking about Mark Batson. He was sending him Christmas Perry.
I have to check because I haven't seen a video come up from Mark Batson in quite a while, so I have to make sure that I'm still subscribed to him.
Doesn't do a whole lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't post a lot of videos to start with. I seen Cliff, but he's on there today at this one in Acme.
Model Cars got a question for everybody in the chat. What y'all working on in the chat? Model Cars wants to know.
Oh man,
Company quit.
He's asking the chat. He's asking the chat what's everybody's work. What's everybody in the chat working on?
I
guess he can see what
I just finished my Martin Zeller build.
Damn, what the hell happened to Josh?
Yeah.
He got prettier.
Whoa, Josh grew hair.
Yeah,
Josh is definitely better looking now.
I got demoted.
Josh, what do you identify as now?
Oh, I thought Josh just got prettier.
Apparently, he didn't get no damn pork chop.
I got to leave early because we were slow.
I told her just to go in there and sit down and start fucking with my stuff right in front of everybody, just to see what you all say.
We don't want to see that.
What motor is that, Terry?
632.
Oh,
yeah.
What I did with the front tires to it.
So where'd she go? I was gonna say, so we're gonna finally see something, good being built off of Josh's channel.
You leaving, Thomas?
I thought we were getting someone in here who actually looked good.
Well, you'll never see that in this corner.
Real quick, watch.
You'll never see that in this corner.
There's no ugly people here.
Got Big Jimmy in here too.
Hey, don't you know we build models? We're not models.
That's cool. Model hobby is bye, Thomas.
Jimmy, there ain't no way in hell you got a cluster cup.
Thomas is gone?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, Thomas. Take it easy, buddy.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
the
back.
other one is
he's
back.
supposed to get his new chair tomorrow, so he ought to be good to go.
69 RS, SS, 632
Hell
big
yeah.
block.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's the Fred Henry bill. Let me see. I was looking down. Let me see it. Let me see it, Terry.
Yeah.
You got that stock hood fitting under there?
Watch this.
I just finished my Camaro earlier from the Martin Zeller build.
Hang on just a second. Let me get it in here.
Ooh, sweet. There's food. I'll be right.
What kit is that, Johnny?
Kind of kit you build?
Get it in here.
Lamborghini Diablo.
I bet it ain't a snap kit.
Damn.
Damn.
You know
Damn,
that
he ain't even here. He ain't even here.
No,
okay. He'll show up now. Now he'll show up.
He's probably listening.
Reveal? Okay.
I can get it in here.
I'd like to know if it's a good kid.
Now that you want to see it, I can't get the son bitch to go in there right.
The one
Dave Dillon and the 65 Nova gas the AKA H&H racing car.
Johan Ford Torino.
Well, you're pissing off the collectors.
That's that 72 Torino, Jeff. What you talking about?
All right, Brian.
Nice.
I still got a little bit of work to do on it, but yeah, it's there.
Nice.
Speaking of Torino, I was telling them yesterday in Thompson, I ordered 3 kits from Hobby Lobby last week when they had, 4% off. 2 of them is the 67 Seville Pro Street. And I ordered Hurt Hemming Underglass. Well, here's what they fucking sent me instead of the Hemming Underglass.
Depends on whether it's raining or not. I'd love to find it.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah.
That's a Barracuda.
Yeah, they said. Well, they didn't send them the kit he ordered.
Yeah, but it says in the description, it could be, something different, or it may not be what it's pictured. So I figured there wasn't no point even bother calling anything about it. But that'd be the first thing they do is they come back and say, well, you got it in the description, you may not receive what's pictured. So, it's still a pretty good kit. I mean, it's a Reno Cobra flashback. The guy I used to ride to school with in high school my freshman year had one just like it. They'd always build it look like it. Well, here's a dealer with black valve out.
That's because Jimmy got short in the price, so I had to give him something more.
He put up right that full premium for a moment.
Just drop the damn beauty ring.
I'm going to get me a couple of those 65 Nova gaskets.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I believe I got that one, Jeff, the Johan kit.
Let's see here. Will that fit?
Well, I'm definitely impressed with this primer.
J Hart says call him. Terry. J Hart says call him.
Oh, man.
I mean, I got your thing,
Justin.
That shows that's what I ordered.
All right, cool.
Good customer party, and it says, who packed it.
Might be better package.
This is the first time I've used this primer, and I like it.
He just picked up the wrong damn one.
That's when you tell them every single one was broke, so they send you an entire new shipment of them.
Who was it that said that uses this, what is it, Mr. Hobby Surfacer there? Mr. Surfacer?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a good primer. It's got a good nozzle on it. I
bought the jars. I bought the jars and used the airbrush.
That's what I use. I thin mine 1-to-1 with Mr. Color Leveling Thinner, and it's the best primer I've ever used.
Yeah, I got the Mr. Leveling Thinner, and I'm actually quite impressed. I like this stuff. This is the first time I've ever used it. Yeah, it sands nice. It's smooth. Just gotta, play with that little bit of ratio there. And yeah, so it comes out of the airbrush knife. And man, this is a nice primer. It sticks, it doesn't flake, it sands nicely.
I think that's what, yeah, Justin uses that too. Yeah. I thought that's what he used too.
No, this is nice stuff.
Did anybody hear from Nemo?
I texted him.
What?
He texted
Say
me
goodbye
back.
to the rest of the primers I've ever used.
Said he ain't texted you back?
Yeah, I said, yeah, he texted me back. But
What'd he say?
I mean, he just said it wasn't the first time it happened. That he asked a question in chat and
I didn't see it. I mean, I wasn't trying to ignore it at all.
No.
So you know yourself. You know, I try to watch that chat room, and I usually tell you, somebody or something.
And when he came in, the chat was really going off too. There was
well, Josh was talking about his builds too. Everybody looking at it, listening to what he was saying.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't. Like I said before, I can't watch the video and the chat at the same time. So, I mean, as long as he's not getting mad at me, I'm fine. But I just.
He sounded like he was upset at the situation.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Oh, that'll be cool. What kit is that 1369, Jeff? I don't know it off the top of my head.
It's resin casting. Oh, that he's talking about having that kit resin casting.
Somewhere like right around in there. Perhaps.
What the hell is on my TV now?
Is that yours here in the background?
Well, I had the game on, and now I think that was Jeopardy. After the game went off. Well, show don't care about none of that.
Yeah, you do.
I had my fill of that when I was a kid at home, and every night at dinner, Jeopardy was.
Yeah. That and Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, it was Wheel of Fortune and then Jeopardy every night at dinner.
Yeah.
That was the best skit Saturday Night Live had, was the Jeopardy skit.
There it is.
With Sean Connery.
I didn't have it all the way in there,
I brought this up.
Ryan.
What she said?
Yeah, you said that too, didn't you?
Something like that.
I didn't really need to know that. I'm glad you didn't, because I know I couldn't handle the tip. Yeah, nice.
Sexy.
For some reason, I didn't have the bottom of it. The bottom of it wasn't pushed all the way forward, and I finally got it in there. So.
Looks good.
That was a Maverick. I don't remember that ever being in a flat box. Maybe.
I don't know if this thing gonna sit low enough. These rear wheels just don't look like they're big enough.
You talking about us, Justin, or the TV show?
Saturday Night Live hasn't had a good skit in a really long. Yeah, the newer ones suck. I like the older ones, but Will Ferrell and Sean Connery doing the Jeopardy skit.
Did y'all?
I've probably asked before. I know you didn't. You don't know it, Jimmy. Back years ago, show used to come on. It didn't last too awful long. It was called Fridays. Do any of y'all remember that show?
Yeah, it was predominantly black.
No, that's where I can't remember his name. The Seinfeld Kramer from Seinfeld. He used to do a skit where he was playing with army men on a dirt mound. Oh my God, that was the funniest shit.
Yeah, I can see that.
That dude is funny.
He was playing like a grown up, like a Will Ferrell, you know, a big kid
playing with Green Army Man and blowing him up. Oh, it was hilarious.
Can't do that. It's gonna slide.
The snakes.
I was watching Seinfeld earlier, actually laughing my ass off at Kramer.
Decal. Oh shoot! I don't know, Jeff. Who else does funny car decals besides Slicks? You guys know?
Just reading that. I was getting ready to say Slicks probably would be this, but
That's what I was saying was Slicks.
He says they don't have them.
There was another company that was down there, Acme, or one of them model car shows that Tim Brown videoed that did like a bunch of books.
Somebody, I don't know. I don't know the name of them. I know.
His name was Jeff. Something other. His name was Jeff. I can't remember what the name of the company was.
I know. Old Tom uses somebody a lot. I don't know what the name of them are. I've messaged them and never heard back anything from them, but.
Well, I think somebody posted a video. This guy was talking about he makes, it might be on Facebook, that he makes custom decals for people. If you got a picture or got something that you want a decal made of, he will make it to put on the car. And I didn't write the damn name down, and I can't remember who it was.
Well,
football was good again. I want to put the together and do it like my race car was, and if I can get the decals, that I had on the side of the car, get them made and I make it just like the car.
You working on a Pinto?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you working on a Pinto, Dalton?
Kind of gay ass. Who's working on a Pinto?
Dalton, Slick Scale. I hadn't seen him in the chat in a little bit.
I have no idea what I did with the damn front wheels to this damn car.
See, that's why I don't work on multiple kits, because I already lose shit when I'm working on one. I lost the whole
freaking all this shit in a box somewhere because of the shit that's going on, but I just don't remember where I put them.
Yeah, you've done that to move. You've moved since then too.
That worked there.
What's my cookie say? My fortune is.
I'll find them.
I just sprayed it. It's already dry.
So I'll put them
already dry.
Ooh, that's going to take some work to make it look decent.
Hey, Adam.
Failure leads to growth. What the hell?
Oh, hey, Adam, what's up?
Damn stupid ass fortune cookie.
Sodak, that's Adam. Sodak.
Yeah, Sodak Adam.
I got the truck card a couple
They were the
days
lights that were in my room.
ago.
I don't even know. I don't even know who that is, Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Streak Freak
Johnny,
Pimple.
look on
I hear you.
eBay, because I swear I think I've seen some Monster Energy car or truck decals on eBay before. I don't know if they were Kurt Busch or Haley Deegan though.
Oh, he's looking for NASCAR. Oh, something I'm gonna try my hands at, y'all. Let me get the envelope.
That's fine.
I've never done one.
You ain't doing snap kit, do you?
Yeah, I've never done a snap kit, so maybe I'll get a snap kit version. Oh.
What? Yeah. Go on.
If Banky can help you with it,
Some of y'all might recognize the number. Get big.
What do you want?
Oh, that Neil Bonnet.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say that damn sure ain't Mark Martin.
No.
Yeah,
He was number 6.
I'm gonna try my hand at my first NASCAR. I'm gonna jump into group build. I'm waiting on the kit to get in. I've been to one NASCAR race.
When does that start?
January 15th, or is it January or February 15th? It's through the racing season.
I sent
February 5th.
All kinds of NASCAR pictures yesterday that I took when I shot for NASCAR magazine.
Starts February 5th.
Yeah, my mom used to work for
NASCAR Group
Polish
Build.
Warehouse years ago, and they were a sub sponsor of, I guess, of a sub sponsor of Valvoline.
Mm-hmm.
And only race I ever been to, I was maybe 16, and got pit passes and all. So
Valvoline's main headquarters is right here in Lexington.
I'm gonna build the car that he was driving back then. Yeah, it starts with the 500. Yeah. I just can't get into the new stuff.
Man.
I tried to.
Puppy wants to drive it back.
Yeah, I ain't been in the NASCAR and
I
ain't been in the NASCAR since
to them all in the pit and stuff.
Senior died.
Magazine, but
that's how it is for me. NASCAR died when he died.
Yeah.
I quit watching it when Rusty Wallace retired.
Or so help me.
All right.
fucker. Let's see. Oh, what the best way to do this?
I was always more into NHRA racing than I was NASCAR. Not much John Force, but back in the 80s. Kenny Bernstein and all them was racing.
Johnson and Bob Glidden and
yeah, Bob Glidden. Yeah, I've got one of his kits for you.
Yeah, I got his Thunderbird.
And that's what I've got.
Got all his family around it. If I just had me a 400 transmission.
Nice and short.
If you'd have told me, I'd have printed you more. You big dummy.
Well,
yeah, Terry.
The one that I've got is missing the front part of the bell housing on the front.
Well, Brian could have printed it.
I printed you one.
I've got a.
If you'd have told me you needed more, I'd have printed you a whole freaking bill plate of them.
I didn't have one period. I don't know what the hell I ended up with a 632 big block with no transmission to go behind it.
I'm gonna have an extra TH400.
I printed you a 632 with a transmission, or did I print you a 632? What did I print you and send you?
This is the trans. The front part of the trans is gone on the bottom.
Yeah, that I didn't.
Jeff,
that.
You know what? I'm going to disagree with that. I will say Richard Petty.
I printed you a 632 and a transmission and sent it to you.
It wasn't one of them misprints that Miguel sent you, was it, Terry?
I need to look over here in my Miguel box. And you know what? That might be where my tires are too.
Yeah, I definitely didn't print you that one. Did you?
No, I don't know where exactly. Let's see here in the big Miguel box. There is the Cobham Raiders.
Hey, Dale.
Guess what I just found? There's my front tires right there. And this right here is a thick 32, but I think this is a 20 this scale.
Hey, Dale.
What size is that? A damn 20.
You're going to turn that camera down a little bit. Can't see nothing but your hats.
Oh, I don't think he heard you. I was trying to see what you were talking about.
Yeah. Might would help if I put the right size motor in it, right?
Usually works that way.
All right.
I got a 632 24 scale trying to put it in a 25th scale.
Oh, yeah. See, the one I sent you, I scaled down.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Yep. The transmission in there too, ain't it?
Yes, sir. That's the issue because I'm trying to that's a 24 scale 632. That's already painted.
Oh, that's in the Camaro?
Yeah, the one that I had in there, I'm gonna assemble this one that you sent and repaint it, and it'll fit in there a little better. 25th scale.
2319.
It will do a lot
bigger difference in it.
10-4 right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Jeff.
I'd already assembled it.
Oh, God. Jeff's back.
Jeffro.
Everybody's getting one. Chat's getting one. Everybody.
I was always taught it's better to give than receive, Jeff. Here.
I'm giving him some right now.
Hey, now. That's a little weird.
Hey, I could do like I did the other day. I could do like I was doing the other day.
Lord have mercy.
Jesus.
Hey, man. I ain't giving out no more skeletons. People are using them now.
It's turning into a porn channel, ain't it?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Turning into what's on them links in our comment sections.
Skeleton porn.
My poor skeletons are getting
Some kids
sexually
just never
abused.
grow up.
That's a real boner.
Boner.
Oh, Jeff's back again, damn it.
Is he?
Yeah, this will probably work a whole
Yeah,
lot
there's
better.
Father. You just give it to
Oh,
him.
God. He's going down the
Hey,
list.
Jeff.
Yep, he got me now.
Yeah, he doesn't give him mine and 32.
I'm
Hey,
waiting.
Jeff, can you show us a group build that you finished, or are there none?
He'll finish like the
one every 2 years.
Yeah, he'll finish like the egg plane. He won't finish it on time. I doubt, but as long as the NASCAR group build is, I doubt he'll get it done.
Happy one, he ain't even in here.
Fred, I know Fred's not even in here. He ain't even been in the chat. Ledford's back.
Yeah.
Ledford came back to a finger.
Where's yours, Brian?
There's one for you, Brian.
Oh, I know. I ain't even got to look. I'm surprised he didn't just text me one.
Well, I'm surprised you only got one.
No.
Yeah.
Not mine yet.
I got my
Where you go, Jimmy?
middle finger. I got my middle finger of African descent from Fred.
Okay, get down.
The other day.
You want to fucking I don't want you up on.
Yeah. I've seen a little alien that somebody 3D printed out that was given a finger.
There you go, Jimmy. You got your very own.
I asked him how much would it cost.
No, he's a kid.
He wanted $35.
What's up, buddy?
Much.
No, he doesn't mean to.
What about me?
Don't waste the text.
What's up, man?
What's up, little man?
You just in primary crash offer to get your fucking finger.
Came back to a flock of birds. Yeah.
Damn, he's getting everybody in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel special. He ain't got me yet.
Yeah, he don't discriminate.
You should
I'll
feel
say it's coming.
I ain't seen it, but he probably done got me.
Oh, he got you very first one.
He won't give you one. He'll just call you pork chop.
I was probably the first
Look
damn
back
one.
at the screen.
He was one of the first ones. You were one of the first ones.
He just called you Super Sport. He didn't call you by your name.
Yeah, he always called me. He always calls me SS.
Well, that's what he gave you your finger.
I'm honored, Jeff. I'm honored.
He give one to you.
Now next.
Okay.
Nope, he gave pork chop one.
Oh Lord, there it is.
All day. Munchkin's using an automatic weapon.
Thank you.
Well, that's 2 vehicles. First color paint.
It's
What
amazing.
is it? He said he called me earlier today. He said I was late. He said I'm always late.
So I told him, I said, at least I make it there. I don't need Charlie Mack to hold my hand to get there.
what to do.
Yeah, he said another one for you, little Jimmy.
Oh, get a damn haircut.
Get a damn haircut.
Why don't you finish a group build on time? You know what? I did get a haircut. Looks a lot better. Top was getting real long.
I'm surprised he ain't said nothing about me.
He's still sporting that mullet.
I'll never cut my mullet.
You will when you get older, and they tell you, and you want a decent job. Not unless you work construction your whole life.
No, I'll just keep doing landscaping while I'm doing.
I'll get mine cut, but get better enough to go get it cut.
You got a reason not to get yours cut.
That nurse comes back from home health. She said that she cut for me next time she comes. She didn't come this week, but she'll probably come next week.
Joe Dirt would be proud. You know what? I love that movie.
I actually work with a driver. We call him Joe Dirt. He's about as goofy as Joe Dirt, though. He swears he's working hard, working 70 hours a week, pulling one load a day. Shit.
Fuck the
What's he doing? Driving in reverse?
I work circles around his ass and work 70 hours a week. He running out of hours. He running out of hours every week, driving 150 miles one way. Not even.
He looks like a redheaded Joe Dirt. Thank you, Jeff. I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, we didn't give Johnny one, did he?
I guess he missed a few people. He tried to make up for it now.
Yeah.
You're going back.
That shit wrapped up in a creeper will, and you'll cut off that hair, young man.
Oh, ain't that? Oh shit. Yeah, I used to have long hair. I went and played golf one day, and I felt like a girl out there pulling it out of my damn mouth. I said, "Fuck this! This shit got to go."
That's why I keep the top cut, so I don't start getting all my eyes and crap.
That's why I don't play golf.
You go to beat them over, and it falls right down.
Well, no, then years later, I let it grow out again, and then I got out there in the yard doing yard work, and it was hot as hell. And I walked up to my stepdaughter's house, and I said, "Chop it off." She said, "Hell no, Mama's gonna kill me." That's my fucking head. The first time I cut it off, when I got my hairstylist to do it, she wouldn't do it. She said, "I got this ugly rat hair, and you want me to cut off that pretty wavy hair?"
I feel privileged now, Jeff. I don't want you to feel bad, though, so I keep you going back.
Senior, you got another one for free.
Yeah, because he loved me.
See, I thought I had a NASCAR picked out for Jeff's group build there, but then I looked at it and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I believe this is an ASA car.
Yep, for $15 getting your haircut every time you turn around, you can save money by God, let it grow out.
I don't think
since October of 2020 was the last time my hair was cut.
Oh, do you feel left out, Jeff?
What did I say to you?
My hair don't grow very fast, though.
This poor little Jeff
Still on my
left
hair,
out.
huh? Good Lord, chat's still on my hair.
Oh, he giving you another too, Mark.
He's not in a group. He's not in a group build with Mac. He's in a buddy build with Mac. Something you don't know nothing about.
Damn. Damn, Brian.
Nobody want to do a buddy build with somebody that don't never finish the damn thing. Shit.
Damn.
You'd never get a model done if you're on Jeff's timeline.
This comment section's fixing to go fucking ape shit.
Yeah,
especially after that one.
Yeah, we went that way a long time ago.
He got the perfect hairdo.
Yeah, there it is, Chad.
Brown and Mark done
I
fucked
have the
up.
perfect hairdo. Yeah, no hair.
Well, there it is. Yep. There's another one.
We love you, buddy.
Ooh.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, look at the way he called you, bro.
Yanker.
Thank you.
Hey, Jeff, while you're fingering everybody,
Why are you so mad?
I've had one other guy call me a tanker yanker.
Thank you.
He drove an orange truck. Yeah.
hey Jeff, while you're busy fingering everybody,
Whoa, this ain't one of the websites that gets put in our comment sections.
would one of these be okay for the NASCAR build, even though they're not quite NASCAR?
Yeah, they're good enough.
That one.
Hey, Dwayne, you made this in time.
That's ASA.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ASA, right? What's that one?
Yeah, I think they said all of them best of them wasn't allowed.
I know they're not NASCAR, but would one of those work?
Works for me, but I ain't got to say.
I mean, I have NASCARs, but I want to build one of these.
I think that was one of the things in the rules, so they couldn't be an ASA kit. Well, maybe they can't. Just see the
Tom from TC Wags.
Yeah, well, that's what it says. Hey,
How are you?
Well, you're good to go, Mark.
I believe. Well, this one's kind of ASA. It's IMSA.
He says if they are ASA, yes.
You have one ASA kit, didn't you?
This one's IMSA, but pretty much still the same class.
Except you
It says IM.
Yeah, that's the Mustang.
IMSA.
The other one's ASA.
Yeah, this is kind of the ASA. I think this was before ASA. What they called it beforehand.
I would get in on that. I thought I could get the damn thing done. I'm as bad as Jeff when it comes to trying to finish something with it.
Because this one's still sealed. The Folgers Mustang is still sealed.
Yeah.
I've got Kevin Harvick over here that I won. That I can build.
Thought that was a Ford.
Let's see who else I got. I got a Skull Bandit.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the fronts,
anybody know who drove the
you look
Skull
at like the
Bandit?
front engine and stuff, they're pretty much the same.
Isn't it Sterling Martin that drove the Skull Bandit? Or who was that?
Harry Gant.
Harry Gant, yeah. Yeah, I got one of his models. And I got the Texas Code 28 car. Yeah, Chris Portel ain't doing too good.
Yeah. Here's another ASA one. This one's the Pro-Am leasing Camaro.
Yeah, that's ASA.
Yeah. But so I've got two that are actual ASA. This one's sealed as well. Don't ask me who the hell the driver is, but
hey, Eli. Eli. Come here, buddy. Hey, come here.
Thomas getting time.
Thank you, buddy.
I could always do the dinner bell olds.
That's pretty cool.
I gotta say, okay. House is lovely.
Oh, you put him in there back step? We should be able to get him back up.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, right, Jim. It was an accident. Right.
Didn't Brian say he wanted to do the Valvoline car?
Yeah, it's a.
But his style was the older one, right?
It's the 86, 87 Grand Prix.
Yeah, and this one's the Ford.
Yeah, that's not the right body. 86,
No.
87 Grand Prix.
Mark Martin.
That's Mark Martin's car there.
Yeah.
Who drove it now? Mark's retired.
Yeah.
They don't got no Jeff in the chat room.
Yeah, flawless. We got 3 Jeffs in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
this gonna get confusing.
Yeah. Yeah, now we got to start coming up with Jeff numbers. Jeff 1 and 2 and 3.
Yeah, I was going to do it like Blue Terry's.
Jeff Senior. Jeff 2.
El Camino's looking pretty good, Jeff.
Oh.
Yeah, this old Jeff, the bearded guy.
Yeah, he Jeff the bearded guy. All right, you know that. And Jeff's the face behind the nose.
Yeah.
Dude, he's a fat boy.
I was sitting here trying to glue something. Did you go say something like that?
Sorry about that.
The guy behind the nose. Damn.
Come here, you little shit.
Damn.
There are more Jeffs than Terry's, and Jeff's giving out all kinds of fingering. So would that be considered a Jeffy lube?
I don't think he's lubing.
No, he's doing it dry.
I'm doing pretty good. I've been in here in this hobby room now. Today makes a week that I've been able to come in here every day. So
you been able to actually do anything, Terry?
I'm back now.
We've been trying to straighten this damn thing up. I've had all this stuff that I've ordered for the last 2 months all stacked up in here in the damn way. Because every time I get something, I get them, son, he bring it in here and just set it down on the desk or in the floor. That's what I've been working on, trying to get all this shit put up. Well, actually, I'm trying to get it all poured out so I can make some videos. I need to make some videos.
Don't make no videos. We know what happens when you make a video.
Well, yeah, that's true too.
Every time you make a video, you wind up going to the hospital barn.
But then I thought maybe if I make a video, really? It probably shock everybody to find out that I put a video up other than being in the hospital.
Yeah.
I do one about shop
videos in the hospital, right?
If I do a shop card mail call video, then shit, I'll shock everybody.
Well, don't wind up in the hospital to do a damn video.
No.
He's not even going to be in the hospital. He's just going to go sit in the waiting room and do a video.
That way he can be ready.
I have about 12 kits sitting over here on the damn floor that I got from Hobby Lobby and want some that I got for my birthday.
Mad Joe.
Yeah, I've been in the hospital.
Left Coast Joe. What's up, buddy?
Brian knows. I've been doing live stream right straight in the damn hospital bed.
Yeah. And flirt with the nurses.
Yeah, I even put the nurses in when they come in at one night and put that jacket on me, for the breathing, do the thumping on the chest and stuff. Got her in on the video in the chat room too.
A little bit of size difference.
That's what she said. Hang on,
You said that's what he said.
No, I said that's what she said.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to get in there, Jeff. I'm doing pretty good though, considering. This time of year, my breathing is a lot better. Where the temperature starts getting cooler, makes it easier.
Dude, this thing is going to be fucking killer.
High, where it don't rain so damn much. When it snows, the humidity don't bother me. Just when it rains, it gets the damn dank out.
You heard from Don. Have any of you heard from Don? Which Don? Is that Don or Dan? Don, I think. Don. Which Don?
The one from Fat Man from Alabama, he's in here.
Yeah, he was anyways.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, both of them are Robert Hall. Both of them are 3D. This is the one that Brian printed out. Got a 400 behind it. And then this one here was a Miguel print. That was a Miguel print.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, there's a good difference there.
Oh yeah.
Bigger the motor, bigger the power.
This is a 24 scale, and this is a 25th scale.
Okay.
So I'm gonna paint it and get it ready to go into Camaro. It'll be a lot better.
I just scale it to 96%. That's what Miguel told me to do too. So.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is that it's just so much bigger, and the thing is, there's no room in the front of it to put the actual distributor in.
Right.
Without having to put a notch in the firewall, and I don't want to do that.
Do it, Terry. You'll love it.
Most of
There it is. There it is with the intake on it.
Yeah, but see, that's the high rise. You're gonna need that ain't or was that? Yeah, that's the high rise. That ain't gonna fit under that hood.
It ain't. You're right.
I didn't print you a low rise. You told me Miguel had it coming. I don't think I did.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got.
I don't remember if I printed you one or not.
This is low budget over here.
I know you didn't, but that don't mean I ain't got one.
Yeah, but is it the right scale?
That's the front.
That's what I'm fixing to see. Because I got a bag slap full of intakes here. Let's see what we got. We got something. See, that one there was carburetors and intake all printed together. I believe we can make this work. Throw it back up there, Brian.
All right.
Hang on just a minute. Let me get this carb sitting on there.
You're not on the camera.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's going to still be pushing it a little bit. Might have to do a little modification. Either that or cut a hole in the hood, one or the other.
Someone say modification.
I need to put that intake on there the right way.
I'm pretty sure Miguel will print you anything you want, Jeff.
Yeah, Miguel will do whatever you need, buddy.
He's looking for Oldsmobile engines.
Yeah, he don't have one, but you give him some time.
Yeah,
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting on my Coyote motor from him.
Come up with something.
2 words that gets Josh going: modification and pork chops.
Yeah, this right here is going to work out fine. I do believe. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Huh. Look at that, Brian. Carburetor and everything.
No, it's not quite. It's not quite sitting down on there.
Yeah, but that's because I got it. I get it though.
You got no air cleaner though on it though, do you?
No, I ain't putting nothing on it. It's just gonna be open carbs.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I can get it in there. I can get it.
Bigger, small, thicker, thin. Vaseline gets it in.
Well, I mean, you see the way it's sitting in there.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll get it.
You can sand down the bottom of the carburetor a little bit too.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That and I can actually sand off a little bit on top of that intake. It'll work. It'll work. I got faith in me.
What's her last name?
Faith.
So faith is in you, huh?
You got it.
I figured Faith would have been a girl and you might have been in her, but
Yeah.
That could happen. Could very well happen.
Saturday night freaking freak show or peep show?
Beef show.
Freak or peep show?
Queep?
We need a peep show around Charlie Mills. He's in here, goddamn. We fucking start tripping.
that stuff smells.
That's when I get off.
Yeah.
Away. That's when I go away. Changing my word.
He said,
That's it off.
that's when I get off.
You said it. You done walked into it now.
You done fucked up now, Mark.
Yeah. That's why I changed the words.
He said, that's when I get
All
off.
right, Jeff Elliott. Have a good one, buddy.
Ooh, yeah, that's cold.
Hey, I'll be right back. Bye.
Well, I feel better now. At least I got that figured out instead of I guess I can put that 632 in that I need to change the freaking high rise. I put the high rise in it though. Couldn't say I can put that in the Blazer when I get to that.
Good night, Jeff Elliott. Have a good one.
Catch you later, Jeff.
See you, Jeff.
Later, Jeff.
I think he said he's got to go snow plowing.
That's probably not something you want to be announcing. Although with a nose that size, holy man, it'd be no problem.
No, another Jeff. Another Jeff Elliott.
Oh.
That Jeff Elliott, he lives up in Vermont.
He lives where?
Vermont.
Oh.
That's where he got this fucking snow.
Oh. Because of you. This is, without question, the most complicated fucking area I've ever built in my life.
How you doing there, Terry?
I'm okay.
I can start to hear you getting a little heavy on that breathing.
Yeah. Well, it took a breathing today about 3 o'clock, and I ain't took one since. So.
Yeah. I can hear that breathing, you know, getting struggled.
Yeah. Yeah, I notice if I go back and watch the replay, you know, on these live hangouts and stuff, I can hear my own self breathing like that. And I said, damn, no wonder they fucking know when I can't breathe. Didn't realize it was that loud.
Well, doesn't matter if it's loud or not, man. You look after yourself.
Oh, yeah. Well, if I get, you know, I can't breathe, you know, or ever. I got to allow too, since I'm in here now. I got to allow, you know, that I can make it back in there to, you know, get a breathing treatment, because it ain't like sitting in there and doing that, hanging out on that recliner, because all I have to do is just reach over and get a hold of that thing. But in here, I got to walk back in there. I got to save enough air to get back in there with.
No, Dalton, I haven't seen that. All I saw was the diorama you done. Dalton, that's Slick Scale Garage.
Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering, y'all was talking about Dalton earlier, and I couldn't figure out where the hell he was because it wasn't showing up in the screen.
He's right there.
Something about his phone died or something, so now he's on the laptop.
Yeah. Yeah, I know he was fucking Slick Scale Garage.
Yeah, that's his Instagram. I finally got him to post a freaking one video, and I can't get him to post any more videos on YouTube. I done a shout out for him, and now he won't do any more damn videos.
The pink pony was what?
I seen where Jeff did one today for Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
been sub to Johnny for a long time.
Yeah. And I don't know why Johnny was so worried about doing videos. He does good work.
Yeah.
That's one round.
I damn sure ain't gonna care about posting it.
That's round one of primer and sanding.
Take care, bud.
Now I can.
All right, bearded guy.
Catch you later, Jeff.
See you.
Don, I'm working on the GTX. I'm just doing mock-up stuff. Right now, I'm sanding down the mount points on the beauty rings for the where I printed them off.
What the fuck?
I was working on the pull this out here.
There we go. I about fucked up, made a bad bend on something. When y'all see this shit, y'all are gonna flip.
This is the beginning of the armrest.
It doesn't surprise us anymore if it comes from you.
Well, I cut out
so far, Brian. Looking good so far.
Yeah, y'all are gonna love this shit.
So it's working out.
Yeah. Should look pretty good when it's done.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I'll drink it.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually I put the mock up on Facebook.
You could blame my love for Forza.
I cut off for
this car.
I don't know what I know this was the spindle. But this piece here, I cut it off of the front end and built it up with a couple pieces of styrene and drilled holes in it for new spindles.
Yeah.
All right. Now that that's squared away.
Yeah, usually what will cause one to not let that fluid go into the storage.
What the fuck is that noise?
What?
Jimmy, I don't know.
Jimmy a beating on
making a bunch of noise, and your screen was flopping around.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I was tapping on my phone.
You should go to your room when you do that thing.
I know, right?
Really?
or get a room, go to the bathroom, something.
Fucking pervert.
Yeah, round one of prime and sanding done on Fred Henry's truck.
Children.
Now I can see what other little spots need some more filler. A little more work here and there.
This part is going to have to be perfect because this is what's going to set the entire. Oh Lord, that's been cut wood just a little bit too narrow. Fuck. All right, let's make another one.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna head her out. I'm gonna
turn on
some MASH here and watch some MASH with Dad.
All righty, Mark. Appreciate you coming in, buddy.
Thanks for having me, guys. You all
Yeah,
have a good night.
Anytime, you know that.
Yeah, if you're on here.
Hey, later.
See ya.
Yeah, he does, Don.
We're getting out of breath. Look, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Oh, cool.
That ain't yet.
You want to do something like that too for taking pictures, Dalton.
Hey, Steve.
Well, look. Curb is going to start working on a vintage Cougar kit. Cool.
A Cougar kit?
Yeah.
87
Cougar.
Oh, Cougar.
He's in the right damn chat room to find out information about it.
What? He thought I said cooter?
Yeah.
That's what he was thinking about before when he's making all that noise.
Yeah.
All right then. Let's hope this works.
Oh. We got to keep our fingers crossed?
Yeah.
All right.
Eli, quit. Stop it. Go wash your hands. Go wash your hands. Do not tell me no. You best get it, boy.
Ooh. I'd have pulled out a belt.
Well, they're disorders. I can't do that. So.
Yeah.
He gets his ass beat every. He does. He gets
awful damn tempting. I can tell you that.
He gets his ass beat every once in a while. It's very rare for him. He gets his ass busted. Addie, on the other hand, Addie's got a habit. Addie's got a habit of testing my patience. She's a little bit more.
That's
she's a little more testy than she's a little more testy than my boy is.
Don, that'll work. Why not? I'd say he's keeping his eyes crossed for you, Josh.
All right. I'm taking scratch building right here to a whole nother level.
Uh-oh.
What you scratch building?
Y'all are fixing to see here in just a few. Yeah, I hope that right there's it.
Well, we'll know if it is because we'll hear you cuss if it ain't.
Damn.
Nice little arch in it.
It's long past beer 30. Papa Z, I ain't heard no jingling in your refrigerator. Oh, okay.
I'm back on schedule. Don't worry.
Okay.
I put the coffee cup down.
Yeah, I'm debating on opening a big bottle.
A big bottle. Oh, what you getting into?
Whiskey.
Oh, what kind?
Oh, well, the only kind I like to drink. Wild turkey, honey.
Oh.
Well, I told him yesterday, Rick, he just likes honey, no matter what's in it.
I thought he was calling me honey.
You Rick,
you know the saying, closer to bone, the sweeter the meat.
Dang. Okay, sweetheart.
I'm trying to tell you, Rick, you're not that close to the bone, buddy. Nah, I can't have no Jaeger, Don. I won't even bring Jaeger in this house no more. Nope. I've had my fill of that when I was a youngin'. No, sir.
Man,
I like
liqueur mess you up, man.
I like that stuff way too much, and it don't like me at all.
Right. Same thing with any of that liqueur. That stuff, it sneaks up on you, first off.
And then there's already on the front of the bottle a deer, a cross, and a toilet.
Yeah, right.
It should tell you something. That means you're in for it. You will pray to the porcelain god.
Eli?
I have a tendency not to make it to the porcelain god. I'd have a tendency not to make it out of the bed and just right there in it.
You ain't fast enough.
And that stuff goes down. You don't even know. You don't even know. But I've always liked Vic Formula 44D. So.
You get your model on. Just looking at you. Nice looking bills.
Oh dear God, that's right.
Oh boy,
yeah. Dear God, I'm sick.
Worst hangover I've ever had. It was after a Jim Beam
There
night.
we fucking go.
Yeah, Thomas, that's what's on it. A deer crossing in a toilet. Dear God, I'm sick. All right, model cars.
Oh, you out of here? All right.
Appreciate you coming in.
Have a good one. What you got there, Terry?
Got the intake seated down on it.
All right.
Yeah, it fits good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, got it fitting real good.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
I just wished I could use these damn headers that you printed.
I can't use them either. I had to make my own. The only thing you can try to do.
Let them watch TV.
Yeah.
I got to use the ones I had the Chevelle
Yeah,
kits.
it ain't even
Yeah, they'll work.
Or you can try to get your model on. Hello, get your model on.
How's it going?
You can try to cut the exhaust off at the flange and drill them out and use solder. But is what I wound up doing was making a flange out of real thin sheet styrene.
Mm-hmm.
His and hers hobby headquarters. Hello.
Yeah, I know his name.
Actually,
you learn something. You must learn potty mouth stuff and middle fingers and.
Yeah, if nothing else, you think he learned to say away from you.
Yeah, he learned how to tune in.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Matt was here anyway.
Well, that's got the motor pretty well done.
I watch his videos all the time, but I can't think of his damn name.
Oh, here we go. All right, you little shit. That's on there.
Yeah, there's a few of them in here that was in the Army that's, yeah, they're pretty bad too. Brown's one that's in here, one that's working on that group build. I don't know. Look, yeah, I guess it's little. Hey, Much the man, you working on that group build too? The one with the Plymouth or the GTO or whatever it is that you.
We're gonna do one more.
Hey, anybody seen anything from Frizzo lately?
Nope.
Nope.
No, like I said, I've seen a bunch of pictures and stuff for him and Little Man and Cliff yesterday or the day before, and Frank never did come back and reply or say anything. So I don't know. He might be sick or something.
I hope not.
We'll go see if we got any ice cream in our fridge.
Probably talking to I have or not know.
Okay, so I don't remember seeing a video from him lately, or
yeah, he ain't posting nothing lately. That's for sure.
in any of the live things either.
Who's that?
Frizzo.
Right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I need to see. Get your model on. I haven't noticed him before. I'm gonna make sure I got you subbed.
Who's that?
Yeah, I got him subscribed.
Maybe his and hers headquarters they wouldn't talk about.
No, I'm looking at this get your model on, making sure I got him.
I looked at it, but I don't think it's no, I ain't subscribed to him yet. I am now though.
Yeah, I need to make sure.
It showed the last video he posted was 9 years ago.
Yeah, I got him subbed. Yeah. Yeah, 9 years ago. Damn.
It is.
I must have subbed him a long time ago.
Like we were all talking about, I'll only sub to people if they've actually got content. I could be real good friends with you. If you ain't got content, I'm not subbing to you.
What's TC Wags? Yeah, I don't know anything about him personally.
I'll sub, even if they don't have videos, because that still another person, that's supporting my channel. The person coming on there, even though they ain't have no videos of their own, that don't mean that they can't support your channel. That's just
I can understand that.
I've been on YouTube since 2015, and Dr. Frankie and a bunch of Chris Cordell and Chris Tanner and them. I watched all of their videos and stuff up until just a year ago when I made my first video. But I wasn't supporting them. their channel and stuff, even though I didn't have any videos, and that's why if somebody subs to me, I'll sub back to them. Just because he ain't got a video at the time, don't mean he won't have one later.
Yeah. Where is
So
that?
people look at it that way, they figure, well, if he ain't got no videos, there's no point in having subs.
Jeff says that he thinks they're better now. He said he heard they were better, but not 100%. Which Barracuda are you working on? Your model on?
Well, you're welcome. Model on.
Yeah, he does. He does, Jeff. You going to bed?
We've got 200, I believe it's 231 subscribers or something like that.
Let's see.
220.
You know what, Jeff? I got a question about that NASCAR group build. Does it have to be a NASCAR? Can I just take a NASCAR body and put drag tires underneath it?
I just subbed you myself.
And all the rest of it with it.
I need my freaking mic for this.
I want to take a Dale Earnhardt car and put drag tires under it for the damn NASCAR group build.
Oh,
the fuck!
Really going to do that too?
Here we go.
Dale Earnhardt.
Hey, like it wouldn't be cool a black number 3 drag car, big old blower sticking out the hood.
Well, you got your answer, Jimmy.
Yeah.
He gave you a middle finger.
All right. Well, you heard it there.
Yep.
I should have asked Fred Henry. He would have said, yeah.
No, he wouldn't want you to insult Dale Senior like that.
Spot on right there, bitch. Yes, sir.
How about you going to show us something, Pork Chop?
I'm assembling the back half of it right now. Just
settle your ass down.
I'm sitting here talking my best to breathe, waiting for you to put it.
They had them back in the 50s.
yeah, there we go.
Charlie Mack is still he ain't gone to bed yet?
Yeah.
Probably got heartburn.
Yeah,
from that horse
yeah,
ride.
yeah. Mac, he only hosts it every year. He don't never do one.
He got part of it done. I can't say that because I ain't fucking got mine done either.
Oh fuck.
No, because he's a big truck driver.
It's something I have no desire to do, man. Being a truck driver, I have no desire to build a big truck. I do want to build one. My boss, time I post a completed model on Facebook, he's calling me, asking me questions. I know what he's wanting me to do.
Yeah, Charlie, they call them steering wheel holders.
I ain't no steering wheel holder.
Maybe they was damn blue tell them out there it is.
Oh yeah, that there is.
Especially ones that work for Swift.
Especially ones that drive fucking dump buckets.
Yeah.
He called me a tanker yanker earlier.
Well, there goes nothing.
Bed this, huh? Nah, I ain't bedding that. There's a lot of things I'll do, Mac, but I'm not bedding that. I promise you that.
That used to be bad, get all the hype and everything, but now it's Swift. The Western Express.
I'm here to tell you, as somebody that runs in and out of major port cities quite frequently, Swift drivers make container haulers look good.
Yeah.
I think most of them were probably went to Swift trucking school or something. I don't know.
Swift, see what I fucked up today.
Two fags and a white semi.
Yep, 2 fags and a white semi.
Longhead Truckers says it's swing wide, it's a fucking trailer.
No, Johnny. I probably didn't see it earlier. Earlier this afternoon, I met with Thomas. He lived in my area. We went and had lunch, talked shit, met. And since then, I didn't see any videos. I come home and took a quick little nap and watched a little football.
Transmission, first coat of paint.
Wished you working on it right now. Working on the 70 Roadrunner. Get your model on. What's your name, anyways? Get your model on. Of course, I'll forget it in about 5 minutes. But
At least he's telling the truth.
Yeah, he ain't lying about that.
Well,
You
I
ask
will.
me what the name is next time you're in here.
I'll shake your hand, turn around, forget your name.
Yeah.
If I'm standing with somebody, I'll look over and what was his name?
Gary.
Jeremy. Okay.
Gary.
Yeah.
Gary.
Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, Gary. Okay.
Gary.
That's got your model on is Gary. All right, cool.
Bert's
What's
dad.
your Roadrunner? It's a 70, ain't it, Brian?
Yeah, I'm working on the 70. I'm actually doing the new release, the re-release, and it's actually, I'm surprised. I know this is a really old kit, and there's very, very little flash on it. And I couldn't tell you how everything's gonna fit because I'm chopping a lot of stuff up. Speaking of which, that's what I need to do. I need to do the
Dan
battery.
is here. Did you miss anything? You missed everything.
Yeah, but who's Bert's dad in the house, Jeff?
Well, I must miss something myself. Hey, Dan. Didn't see you 16. I don't know who the hell Bird is, much less his dad. Oh, now I know who it is. Talk about Dan. Shit. Sorry about that, Dan. I forgot
y'all see Dan. He says, Bert says, go top dance on the landmine.
Okay. And Jeff got his answer for him. Like you couldn't see that coming, huh, Jeff?
Oh, yeah. You don't have to be psychic to know what Jeff's next move is in here.
It's always the same answer.
Yeah.
Just sometimes it's multiples.
Yeah. Yeah, if he really likes you, he'll do it twice.
Yeah.
Not like he did me. I can't say too much about it. He's sending me a hat.
All righty then.
It's getting real, motherfucker.
Do another paint job on that car.
Let's stand a little. Let's flip it and see what it does. Okay.
Not right at this minute, Dan. Don? Oh, boy. I'm confused.
Yeah, he's working on 12-ounce curls.
Well, I think
Yeah.
he drunk too much damn coffee. It's affecting his hearing and everything else. Your body ain't used to it, Rick.
What, the coffee?
Yeah.
I drink coffee every morning, but I was confused. I was drinking coffee 7:30 this evening.
Damn, if I fucking drank coffee and then went straight into drinking beer, my eyeballs would be over the ceiling. I mean, they would be flooded.
It makes me feel even better.
Well,
just means I'm really awake while I'm drinking.
Don. Yeah, I agree that one.
What did Fat Man say?
That's the damn truth.
That's a great one. That's a great one, Don. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Funny thing about it, though, is the goddamn truth.
Yeah, damn true. Both parts of that statement are true. That's funny shit. That's funny shit.
Oh Lord.
Good point, Jeff. Good
I got
point, Jeff.
two more beads.
On the finger doesn't cost the taxpayers anything.
That's right.
I got two more beads tacked with some super glue, and then I'm going to do a quick mock-up, show you guys what I'm doing.
No, I don't have a funnel under my bench. I don't. I tried that one time. One time I tried to drive down the road and piss in a bottle. That's all it took for me to realize that shit is stupid. And it ain't because I missed. It's because that shit is stupid.
I bet Jeff is one of those guys that leaves a piss bottle on the fucking fuel island. On the pump.
Probably on the side of the road.
Well, I don't
he got no bottle.
You got two of them piss jugs sitting up beside my recliner.
He's got a hose goes through the floorboard.
Every time I go to the hospital, I get 2 or 3 of them.
Now we talking about them gallon piss jugs, Terry. The old milk jugs.
Well, I got the ones that they got in the hospital.
Yeah, man.
Nah, he uses the old tubs from his ice cream thing.
Once or twice a day, it is get up, make 10 damn trips.
That's what's up. All right.
long as you were over now, you come in this damn chat room anytime, by God. It's hard to say what the fucking topic going on.
Now shit, now you got Dan in here doing it. Jesus.
All right, so I need to take.
What's wrong with Classic Plastic?
There you go, little fucking man.
Yeah, what's up with Classic Plastic, Jeff?
Oh, he's pretty bad off.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He had a big post on Facebook yesterday.
Oh, I don't have him on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, he's been fighting for years and years, man. He's been fighting.
What's wrong?
What's he been fighting?
Lung cancer.
Who?
Lung cancer.
Lung cancer?
Yeah, he's only got
Damn.
one lung.
I thought he had bone cancer because he was talking about yesterday.
Oh, his man must metastasize.
I didn't even know he was like dealing with any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, man, for years. He's been fighting hard, man.
That's what I thought it was, Jeff. He's got bone cancer.
That's what started out, but it may have spread now throughout his body. So,
Yeah.
Damn.
That sucks.
Well, that's like my dad.
Oh, he said bone cancer. So it started as lung cancer, and now he's got bone.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way my dad, he started out, he had lung cancer. Then it went to his liver, then it went to his brain, then it went to his bones, and then it just, finally is, all over him.
Right. Yeah. When they found my dad had pancreatic cancer, he had just very recently went to the doctor like 3 months earlier and was pretty much given a clean bill of health.
Yeah.
He was losing weight. He was because cholesterol, taking him off some of his cholesterol medication, and then 3 months later he went to the emergency room because he couldn't get a doctor's appointment because he just wasn't feeling well. And they told him he had stage 4 pancreatic cancer, and it had already metastasized into his liver and his kidneys. Three freaking months later.
Definitely keep Classic Plastic in your prayers.
That's what I was saying earlier, when I come on YouTube back in 2015 and
What, Don?
Chris Cordell was one of them, and I used to watch all the time.
Piss off, Don.
My dad worked 42 years in the mines, and then he had black lung there.
What's up, Devil Dog?
Miguel. Evening, sir.
What's up, Miguel?
Go on, Miguel.
I'm sure he'll want in or might want in.
Hey, Miguel.
Throw him a link up there.
Hello, Miguel.
Oh, no. That's not going to work. Go on right there. Then. This little mock-up phase here. Oh.
You talking about Chris Cordell lives in Akron, Ohio, Gary?
Yeah, he's in Ohio.
Yeah. I know he lived in Ohio, I just didn't know where.
I think it's like southeastern Ohio, about where he is.
Who?
Southeastern Ohio.
Who is that?
Chris Cordell.
Cordell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Akron is, more like
what
you call it? Chris Chapman commented on something or posted on something.
Chris Chapman, really?
Yeah, I think he may have commented on something of mine, and I told him I sure would like to see you come back to YouTube.
Yeah, I told him the same damn thing.
He said, "Be patient."
Oh yeah, we've been being patient for like 6 years.
I was surprised to see his name pop up on a comment.
Really?
Well, he posts on Facebook a lot, but he posted on YouTube.
He was my first subscriber.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Cortell is in Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
I got send him a shop.
There we go.
But yeah, since you mentioned it is Cuyahoga or whatever you call that.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it. I might be mispronouncing that. Cuyahoga.
I got y'all a mock-up right here.
What you got, man?
Hang on, somebody's waiting here. Oh, that's Curb.
I lived in Milford, Ohio for a while when I went to college.
Somebody's waiting.
How's it going, Steve?
All right, y'all ready?
Curb, I think you're echoing.
Sure.
I got you.
High-tech go-kart, man. I like it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
What is that for?
This, I'm building an open wheel track day car. If you've
building the vet cart.
If you've played Forza, any recent Forza games, there's a car in the game called the Exomotive Exoset, and it's an open wheel track car, and that's kind of what this is loosely going to be based on. Not sure what I'm going to use to power this. Would like to maybe do like an NALS. I may do a twin turbo LS. I don't know yet. But it's got the independent rear suspension out of a Mustang kit.
The Tamiya Mustang?
Huh?
The Tamiya Mustang?
No, this is out of the Revell Cobra.
Oh, I was going to say, you didn't freaking butcher up a Tamiya Mustang kit.
No. But it's going to be using the JDS wheels, JPS wheels. It'll be 2-seater. It's going to be wild.
I thought it was the vet cart for a minute from Roadkill.
No.
I don't think I've ever used that.
Right there's your ride height. But it'll have a big ass wing. It'll have a wing and a front splitter and all that stuff underneath it and all that shit when it's done. I've still got to design the
all
front.
right, Thomas, have a good one.
But I've went out and I've bowed the side rails out. You can see them where they're kind of on an angle. And then I'll build the trans tunnel right through the middle there.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Yeah. You comment on Chris Chapman. Yep. Dan, what an imagination you got, dude. Just to decide to build a replica of a Forza car.
Well, it's not really a replica. It's based on the
it's based
if
on
you
it.
get on just get on Google real quick and type in Exoset, EXOCET, and you'll see kind of what I'm going for. Not the exact same thing, but something similar.
Well, like Thomas, now that I've got to see what you've been working on, I got to go take me a breathing treat.
Exoset. Forza.
Been sitting here trying to do that breathing just so I can get a sit. Yeah, that's what Russ is talking about playing Wreckfest on Wednesday nights for demolition cars.
Yeah.
Build us a model of the car that is used on Wreckfest.
Yeah. But these exosets or the exoset, they use them for all different kind of stuff. Exomotive builds them to go track racing. They build them to use off-road.
It's just a chassis.
Yeah, it's just a stripped down race car is all
it looks
is.
like what they put on the cow is the almost like it looks like a
real job.
cow.
Yeah, like you can find some of them with like a turbocharged inline 4-cylinder. You can find them with LS V8s.
Yeah, they kind of favor a rail buggy.
But they're mostly used to go track racing with.
Mr. Josh, welcome back.
Yeah. Hey, Steve. See you, Butch. All everybody else in the chat room. Get off here and go take me a breathing treat.
All right, Terry, you take care of yourself, buddy.
I still got no damn wind to get in her.
We'll be here,
Terry.
I don't want to push it too much. I might want to come back in here tomorrow.
Who did we just lose?
Curb.
Gone yet?
Oh, Curb. All right,
see
Terry.
you.
We'll see you, buddy.
So yeah, that's what I've been fucking with for the last couple hours.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Welcome back to the circus.
Scratch building this chassis.
All right, Mr. Jimmy Leffert. Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah,
don't give that pillow too much head.
Hey, man.
Night,
Nice
Terry.
work on your Nova, Jimmy. I love it, man. Keep it going, buddy.
Well, let's see. Tires are done.
Hell yeah.
This isn't dry
That's
enough
the fan
yet.
belt housing that's got to go on it.
So now I need to find the dash. And actually, you know what? Since I'm butchering a fucking Mustang kit, why not use a Mustang dash?
Yeah, why not?
Where is...
Nope, that's not dry enough yet.
the Cobra dash?
Be right back. Need another drink.
And I wished it wasn't so damn cold down here.
Come on, Thomas. Time to go.
But I do have this together, so I could.
There it is. All right, let's sniff this old dash out of here. See what happens. See if this dash is going to be wide enough, or if I'm going to have to go butcher up a Corvette dash or something. I'll be a son of a bitch. That Mustang dash fits perfect.
Well, that's a plus.
Well, I guess that's what's going in it then. Yep, that's going in it.
In the EXO car?
Yep.
All right, little Jimmy.
I could either I could either do I could do this dash or I could do one of the newer ones.
Everyone check this out. What's going on here?
All right, good night, Dale.
1.6 feet in some areas. Holy crap.
Yeah. Yeah. Where are you at, Butch?
What's Jeff talking about there?
That hurt.
I don't know. I have to check the link.
Yeah, we can't click on it here in the chat, can we?
No, ain't
Fuck
blue.
you all.
Oh no.
I'm done with this fucking world. GT Classic Plastic.
Fucking bag's gotta break open. Then you gotta get going like this, and the fucking shit goes all over. Look at this shit.
What the hell?
This is what it's like. See that? Got him fucking crumbs all over. Look. Just because the fucking bag's gotta break open. Then you gotta get going like this, and the fucking shit goes all over.
That's the inside of his car. What the fuck happened in his car? Or somebody's car?
Fucking piss buckets, goddamn litter things, and goddamn chips and shit. There's only goddamn one fucking week.
The fuck are you watching, dude?
That link that Jeff put up.
I got it fucking thing blow. Is that blowing fucking hotter? No, it's not fucking blowing.
Damn, he's pissed.
It's not fucking on. Let this fucking open now.
You can't even get out of the car.
Goddamn fucking Dodge. Don't ever buy goddamn fucking Dodge product.
Don't buy Dodge product.
Fucking goddamn piece of shit.
Damn.
You only fucking are. And God, I fucking hate you. Fucking thing is bad in fucking life. Fuck you.
Well, damn. I don't know who trashed the inside of his car, but somebody did.
Don't sound like he was real happy.
Well, he wrote in the description.
Really? You
that
think he lost
that
his
he
job?
lost his job and all kind of shit. And then nobody from the community will help his ass. But I don't ever remember him putting up anything about none of that shit. It's in the description of it. I'm struggling, lost my job and home. Now it's 7 friggin' degrees and I have no heat. And none of you, not one so-called brother or friend, will say a word, spread the news, or do a goddamn thing to help me. I'm out of here. Hope you all enjoyed my friggin' stupid amateur shitty video.
Yeah, he hasn't done a video in 2 fucking months.
And that's who?
GT Classic Plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hadn't done a video in 2 months. I mean, his last video was his cat.
Holy shit. That dude flipped the fuck out.
But yeah. He's I guess he's living in a Dodge pickup truck, and it's a Dodge.
Well, it's a Dodge.
Damn, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what his name is.
I don't know. You know who this guy is?
Yep, that's Chris Chapman.
Yeah. He signed it for me too.
Damn.
It's in black Sharpie, so it's hard to see, but he signed it.
Damn. I hear you.
That's some old cranky cards. You all remember the cranky cards?
No, I wasn't on YouTube back then.
Yeah, I got you in him.
On the exhaust.
Okay, so the exo car. We're gonna have to figure out an engine and trans before we start fucking with anything else.
Oh, bless me.
That's attractive.
Sexy too.
Just can't help yourself, can you?
Nope. I wasn't even drinking. I ain't even drinking beer.
Ooh, shit. All right, so before I start fucking with anything else, I need to figure out an engine and trans for this thing.
Miguel's only got big blocks.
I need to use something small. Like I'm thinking I'd like to use like a twin turbo Texas Speed 427 like what's in Leroy. That would be fucking cool. Then again, I don't want people identifying this thing as Leroy. It's got to be its own kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, that's what Jimmy, that's what he oh shit. Oh fuck. Here it comes, y'all. Get ready. Papa Z. Papa Z, get ready. Get ready.
What we got?
Get ready. Get ready. Put them up. Put the dukes up. Put the dukes
who's
up.
fighting?
Put your dukes up.
Oh,
I
Lord.
got nothing. You got nothing but nose.
Hey, I watch a disturbing video every time I watch Mac's video, but that one was disturbing.
Yeah, that was pretty disturbing.
There he is.
He even had the cat's
You
lip
remember
on the floorboard.
Yeah, I got a couple of them, Dan. Some cranky.
Thomas says there's quite a few Turbo LS available for
Oh,
print.
I know that. I know that.
Oh.
I'm just trying. I've got several of them here too. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to use. Like, I could throw a twin turbo LS in it and call it a day, but I kind of want to leave the space open too to, to other stuff.
Well, leave the LS motors open for something else.
Yeah.
I didn't know Thomas was still in here.
What you doing,
Jeff? I must have actually inspired him to stay on the bench and try to get something finished up, Thomas.
What's up there, Papa Z? I was going to call you today, and I got too busy. I forgot.
Yeah, what a fag.
Blow some of that fake smoke.
Yeah,
up
blow
my
some
ass.
of that shit up somebody else's ass.
I had that guy to the left of you there from fucking blowing smoke up my ass this morning already.
No, I wasn't blowing no smoke. You the one that texted me first, you fucking prick.
No, you started. I could look at the
I started. Hell, you texted me wanting to know who sent you a big
me
chief
telling
kit.
me to do a shout out for somebody. So you texted first.
Well, I watched your video.
No, I don't want to talk to you anyways. I want to talk to Terry. Terry, I got your card, but
you did get it?
Yeah,
but it's
they,
bent.
They bent the shit out of it though.
Fucking USPS.
They're just as bad as them tanker yankers.
Yeah, them fucking dump bucket drivers steering wheel holding.
I'm surprised you got it. I'm waiting on Terry to get his. Hell, they all been gone 2 weeks.
Hey, baby.
Dan for 60 rules say his screen just cracked when Jeff's mug showed up.
Come here.
I think Dan's watching Charlie Mack and he needs to take it easy. He's gonna hurt himself. I'm waiting to see them two fools build that ship. Mac can barely finish one, let alone Mark.
Big fuck squeaks.
Yeah, the one Mark got's big, man. That's the big one.
Big shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, they'll be doing that buddy build for a couple of years, probably.
I'd rather go.
Yeah. My dad built one of those years back.
Oh,
Holy shit. Took him a long ass time to do that.
Oh yeah, they're pretty involved.
Yeah,
I've got maybe do a pro charge something or another.
You okay?
Shit. What was I fixing to say? I don't even fucking know.
Come on.
I don't even know what I was fixing to say.
I
got an old string art or I pulled it out and you told me what it was, Rick. I think string art.
Oh, is that the one where you put the nails in the board and then you run the threads through?
Yeah, my dad made it. Damn, NYS. Holy shit, Dylan. Yeah, Jeff in here. Yep, Jeff is in here. Yes, sir, he is. Every now and then he'll step in and show his big nose.
Hey, Josh, is that your youngest?
That is my youngest.
So you're lucky she still likes you.
Listen, she's been a little shit all day today. I don't even.
They get about 13, that's when they hate you.
I thought mine hated us when she got out of bed this morning. The first thing she did was freak out on my wife.
Oh, yeah. They're cute.
She did the first fucking thing she done this morning was freak out on my wife. And my wife was like, I get to go to work.
You get to deal with that.
Wait until when mine
your problem.
She's like, I get to go to work.
When
I told her,
my wife do this. I'm going back to work.
I told her, I said, that's your daughter for today. She said, She said, that's your daughter from 10 to 2:30.
Wait till they get wait till they get their learner's permit. Then you're the terrible driver and they know everything.
Yeah, but no, I've looked online for pictures of that shit to see if I could find like some kind of directions for it so I can. I don't know. I send the motherfucker to Mac and get him to restring it, but I can't find nothing for it. And I would love to have it redone and hang up in here because my dad made that. I can remember that shit from when I was.
That was one of the first things I remember and hanging up on the wall. And I don't know how old I was when he done it. I don't know how old he was, but I would love to have it redone.
You know, if you sent that to Matt, you know what you would get, right, Brian? You get this right here.
I know you would.
I know that's what you would say.
I wouldn't send it to him. I know what I get.
I would send it to Mac in a minute.
He'd send the bomb back.
But if I could find a diagram of it so it can be redone, I mean, I guess I would give it a shot. But I would really, really, really love to find a drawing diagram or whatever instruction for anything so it can be redone. I don't give a damn who redoes it. I would love to have it. I would love to find a spot to have it hanging up in here.
You could probably find the rigging for it, the directions.
Well, if there was like a kit number on it or something, I probably could. But I mean, like I said, I've Googled it and I looked through a shitload of pictures and couldn't find anything that looked through it.
What kit is it?
It's that string art. It's a great big ass shit.
Okay.
Don't ask me to pull it out because it's way back there in the back of the damn closet.
Go ahead, pull it out.
No. I'll pull out that before I pull that shit back out.
They sell them at Hobby Lobby, don't they, Brian?
That string art?
Yeah.
I got no idea. I would imagine they do.
I think they do. I mean, they got it for like all kind of different designs and shit.
I think they do, Rick. I think you're right. They do.
I've looked through thousands of pictures just through Google Images.
Yeah.
Trying to find it.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I can't find it. I haven't
They
seen
may not make that particular one anymore, you know.
Well, they might not, but I figured I would see something that somebody done years ago on Google Images.
You know, send it to Dan. Let Bert rig it up.
Who? By the way, who's Bert? I missed that. Who was Bert?
That's the shop assistant, ain't it?
Yeah, shop. Yeah, he's dating a Barbie doll.
Who? Dan?
Dan.
Munchkin Man?
60s.
No. 60s rule.
60s rule? Oh.
Dan, if Dan had a little figure, the figure would be taller than him.
It's not a wood chip, Josh. Josh Risem, it's not. It's string art. It's on a. It's a big base. It's got to be 3 foot by 2 foot, and the base of the ship is wood, but then there's a bunch of nails in it, and it's all strung up, looking like sails.
Yeah,
it looks like the sails of a ship, and it's called string art. Just Google string art, and you
wrap
see
the string around the nails.
Yeah, you wrap the string. You lay down a pattern on. It's on a velvet canvas. That's I don't know if it's glued to the wood base or what.
No, I've also seen some, Brian, where it's like a paper pattern that you just lay down.
Yeah, and you got to drive
you
all
put
the
your nails in, and then you follow the string lines,
right?
And then you take your paper out later.
Right. Yeah, I don't really know exactly the process and what he had to do. I always remember that thing hanging up in the house.
Right. And they get really dusty too.
All right, K&D Customs. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, because it was on it's like a black velvet, the canvas that's glued to the wood. So yeah, it does hold dust.
Well, so does the damn thread, the strings you use.
Yeah, because I remember when I was a kid touching it, they kind of felt waxy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's to keep them from being all fuzzy and frizzy like, you know.
Right. Hey. It's just falling apart. It's old. The string is basically dried up.
Yeah, dry rotted by now, right?
Did when y'all were younger, did any of y'all's parents ever have any of them weird like wax lamp things?
Probably.
Oh, you mean a lava lamp?
No, it's not a lava lamp. It's a goofy looking lamp thing, and it's got oil in the bottom of it, and it sucks it to the top and runs it back down.
Yeah, I think that's what they also call a lava lamp.
Yeah.
No, it's not a lava lamp. I've had several lava lamps. This is like a weird.
What you describing?
Yeah, you're describing a lava lamp.
No, it's definitely not a lava lamp. Everything's exposed. A lava lamp has a glass thing that the stuff is inside.
It's got strings, and the oil runs down the strings.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I've never seen one of those.
I remember them, but they're old. It used to have a bunch of strings, and it would pump the oil back up to the top, and it would have droplets of oil running down the strings.
And they were a lot of them were like brown and gold. And
I don't remember those.
Yep. Yeah, I remember.
Let me see how easy I can get this thing. I'd like to show Josh. Ooh, that's back in there.
This thing up.
Let's see. Let's put a carburetor or two on it and see if the hood goes. I'd have to sand some of these carburetors down.
Yeah, Butch knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I remember.
Grandma had one.
I remember them.
Hey, Jeff. How's it going, buddy? Aha.
Post myself a link.
Yeah, his nose ain't big enough, is it? Ah. Cool.
Though Johnny says, yeah, I have the wave lava lamp.
Somebody must have built that for Jeff.
To relax.
Oh, super sport, huh?
To relax.
Cool.
What we got?
You got to. Oh, he broke it. He broke it.
What a dick.
Oh, man. I can't believe he did that.
Oh, wait. There's more.
His ferret probably got a hold of it and was playing with it.
Oh, I got it turned all the way down. Why is it doing that? Yellow.
Hey, what happened to Kirby? He popped in here and he's gone.
I'm working on it. I don't know why it's doing it this time. I was doing it the other day with no problems.
Let's go on a big world adventure.
Right. There
I
you go, man.
got to mute the mic. That's what I got to do.
It is under the hood.
Mute.
Oh yeah, it's fitting.
Yeah, this thing would look so cool with a fucking coyote in it, dude.
That's with both carbs on it and the actual fan.
Sure. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Well.
Hey, wait a minute now.
Gosh, Mr. Risden.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, that's that. I remember that. That's the thing that you put the nails in it and put the string and stuff all on it. Yeah.
There you go.
Holy
you see the
crap.
strings are all falling apart.
Holy shit.
I would love to have it restring so I can hang it up in here. And this is black velvet. So
yeah,
I mean, you see the size of it with my hand on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good 2.5 foot by 2 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And if I could find the picture, I could probably Google the layout for it and have it restrung or restring it.
I'm sure somewhere along on YouTube, somebody's got to have one of them stringing it.
Yeah, this string back in the day was kind of waxy feeling, but it's not anymore.
Yeah.
And there is 2 different strings. This has got almost like a metallic in it. I know you can't see it. Let's see. Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
So you kind of see it, and then these are just regular strings.
Yeah.
Most of it is. Some of this has got like the metallic in it going across here.
Are they different diameters of the string?
Let me see. I think so. Yeah, it looks like this
One's
string
thicker
here
than another, right?
is a little thicker.
Yeah.
Than this string just running up and down.
Right.
They are there. There is a little difference to them. Because here's a whole bunch of that.
Yeah, those things are pretty cool.
These are all like a metallic, and it's definitely thicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to have it redone and hang up because this is something that was always in the house when I was a kid, hanging up.
Right.
Yeah, it's cool.
I remember a lot of them being like flowers and stuff like that.
Yeah, I found a lot of that stuff. I found
This is
shit,
gonna be the
but
driver.
I didn't find this particular shape shit.
Yeah.
Let me see. You know what? I ain't hooked. No, it's got nothing on the back to know if there's like a kit number or something.
Right.
I'll be willing to bet. I don't know how that's mounted. I wonder. Oh, that's coming off. Nah. So yeah, Josh at Rise, you see, these are all brass nails through here, up through the mast. This is like a nail. It's bigger, got a big head on it, and it's you got to follow a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in the kitchen. I'll take it out.
Super complicated without having any kind of direction to go by.
Right.
No fucking
Appreciate
way.
it, Butch. Appreciate it. 60s rules on the Camaro. Appreciate it, guys.
When y'all were
Still got a ways to go.
God damn, we got Jeff at the bench.
I got a new pointer too. Just for Terry.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Ernest.
paint it up green too.
I got the original pointer.
Oh, you don't want to get to going with him now.
Dan,
he'll do you one better, Terry. I guarantee you, he'll do you one better.
This thing has been hanging up in my mom and dad's house since the 70s. I was born in 1970, and I remember that thing.
Damn, you fucking old.
Fuck you.
This man talking about 70s is old.
Yeah.
How
about the early 60s, brother?
I'm staying out of this.
Antique.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm not going there. Not going there. Yeah, I've actually, Rick, I got
Antique.
the yeah, right.
Hey, Don.
Okay, Josh.
What's happening, everyone?
Hey, fat man from Alabama. I'll do that right now, buddy.
Yeah.
There he is.
How's it going?
Get here, Don.
Jeff.
The fuck you been?
Brian?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
There he is.
You know what this means?
So now I got a pointer.
You broke his doink off. Why you did that to the little fella?
Hey, Jeff.
All right, I just sent
I
it
got
to
the
your
ultimate pointer right there.
Facebook Messenger, Josh.
Oh, pointer right there.
I did a nice pick for my balls. That's wrong. That is wrong.
Hey, Papa Z, you
I
remember
think you're
this pointer?
echoing, Don.
Oh, yeah, it's from way back, man.
Don, you're echoing or something.
Hang on. Hey, I think that's better.
That's the best one, though.
Ship.
I think I get some volume.
You born in 72, huh, Butch? Oh, that's all. Just only 9 years, huh, Josh?
Hey, but on a serious note, if you guys don't get an apron card from Mac, let me know. I got about 100 of them. I'll be glad to send you one.
Lord.
I got about 100 of them, so.
You can see. You send me one.
I'll send you one. I'll even send you Pappy's card, the pasties.
Yeah, that's all I got is the picture. No. I would love to have that card. I wanted that card when I was doing the buddy build with him.
If he don't send you one, I'll send you one.
Hey, y'all ain't right. You're a troublemaker, Jeff.
Yeah, I'll do a
my
mail
favorite
call
one.
with it.
That's bad. What was that Josh saying about everybody being old?
What's that? Yeah.
It's over there too.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Don. I plead the fifth.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
32 in February.
Oh,
He's a
damn,
baby.
he's a puppy.
Damn,
a
I got
puppy.
a daughter your age.
My daughter,
his age.
my first daughter's older than him. Got 4 years on him.
Yeah, I've got one that's 32 and one that's 31.
Got one that's 42, I think.
Damn, you old bastard.
I know. Well, she's not my blood. She's a stepdaughter, but she's.
I know. Shit, what's wrong with y'all? I got a granddaughter, a great granddaughter. Shit, it's what? She's 6, 5? Fucking youngin.
Brian? You,
Oh,
you
my
must
grand-
have, I guess your favorite drink's Insure now, isn't it?
No, I just had to. I had to kick my wife off of Insure. What are you talking about? Those fuckers were breaking my ass. Those damn things done got expensive. $12 for a 6-pack. I said, no, you're done. You are done.
Yeah, right. I could get a 12-pack for that.
I know. Beer. Something that actually gives me some enjoyment. No one getting no enjoyment out of fucking Insure.
Do I butcher another Boss 302 kit?
God damn it. Really?
Brian, there's stuff all over YouTube about how to string that up.
Huh?
Yeah,
Well, you got to have the right layout.
I know, but they show how to do it on here.
No, you got to have the right layout, man. Put it in the chat.
All
Do I
right,
got?
so-
I don't know if I got you as a moderator or not.
I think I've
Put a
decided
comment in the
on
chat, so I can at least, if I don't have you as a moderator, I can make you a moderator and you can post it.
I went to Hobby Lobby the other day. It's 40% off week, right? And they had that tilt front end 66 Chevelle. I'm like, great. I got it, picked up a couple other things, go to cash register, go in there, it's $40-some. I'm like, didn't really think about it. I get home, I'm looking at the receipt. The list price on that damn Chevelle kit was $39.95.
Yep.
I said, "Oh,
Yep." So you still paid $20-something for it, $21
yeah."
For what?
for that Chevelle.
Which one?
Tilt nose-
67?
The tilt nose 66.
Oh, you talking about the Mobius kit?
No.
No.
Former
The
monogram.
flip nose.
It was a monogram kit originally. It might be Revell now.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got a new owner at the Hobby Town, and what the hell is that, Jeff? Oh my!
That's,
you cut it out. You put it on a stick.
That's just
pointer. Pointer stick.
That's pointer right there.
Fucking Jesus God!
You tanker yankers know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Don't have a clue.
You dump bucket drivers. You dumping shit all over the road. Spilling your loads out, fucking breaking my windshields and shit.
Yeah, well, don't be on our ass.
I wasn't.
There,
What
hang
the
on.
hell are you
I
trying
got
to
rigged
do?
this so it's like Mac is there. There you go.
Jesus.
There you go.
Push it back just a little bit, Jeff, to where you can see it.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Get it back up there. I got to take a picture.
Hang on.
Oh, I think I got it just in time. Yes, I did.
You got to send that to Charlie, Mac.
You're supposed to say, "You magnificent bastard."
You fuck. fuck
you. You fuck.
Fuck you, you fuck. I'm going through my pots.
Yeah.
Pots over here.
Yeah, I got my
I'll go
hobby.
to the-
I got my Hobby Town to Hobby Town to order me 2 of those kits, and I got them.
$35 at Hobby Town.
I got them for 33, I think.
Shit, fucking
I got
donkey.
10% off.
I've had one ordered and paid for a month now. I haven't got it yet. Push it in a little bit, Jeff.
In or out?
That's what she said.
I know. Yeah, slide it down the back of the phone where it goes in a little bit further, where it shows up.
That's what she said too.
Don, stop.
There you go.
Fuck you, fuckers. Oh.
That's
he's gonna get blowed up tomorrow morning.
Brian, I would not have said that.
Well, Mac is gonna get blown up tomorrow morning. Blown.
Luigi from Super Mario. oh shit.
You're right,
Yeah.
Josh. Prices are just going to go up. That's why I'm glad I'm sitting on so many now.
Right. Insane.
It just sucks. There's some coming out I'd like to have, but
Yeah, the problem with kit prices right now, Josh, is plastic comes from crude oil.
Yep.
Right. Exactly.
And all these little fancy electric cars, the bodies are plastic, the batteries are encased in plastic. So guess what? Yeah, buddy. Terry 2, put something in chat so I can make sure you're a moderator. I want you to post a link to that YouTube video you talking about.
They're all over YouTube. Ain't no way you miss it.
Well, you ain't fucking helping me none.
Well, hell, I don't.
Yeah, you jack.
Yeah, you fack.
You fuck.
You fuck.
Yeah.
You guys ain't saying it right.
Fuck.
You fuck.
You fuck.
I gave him shit. What was it? Last weekend or the weekend before? Because he was telling me, he was like, "Oh, you gotta say it with an A. It's yeah, not you." And then like 30 minutes later, he was like, "You," and he was like, "I got him on it." He was like, "I'm a disappointment to my father."
That was funny.
Damn.
Yeah, see, I'm looking at some of the thumbnails, and they're all kind of modern looking ships. They're not. What the fuck? Why did I Google string art ship and fucking Mac comes up? What the hell?
Oh, that's fucked up.
No.
And it's the Buddy Build ship. I searched in YouTube. I literally typed string art ship patterns, and I get Cuddy Shark BB with Mark from BSC. The fuck?
I'll be right back, fellas.
That sounds like bad luck, Brian.
I know, right? That's telling me you're not finding what you're looking for, Brian. It's not coming up here.
That motor is gonna sit really fucking high.
That's kind of like when you talk about something and it shows up about on a Facebook. When you get on Facebook, you got it. I was just talking. about that.
Yeah. I know. I was telling the guy I work with about that shit, and he wasn't really believing me. And then he got home and was talking with his wife, and they fucking opened up Facebook. It was there. I said, "See, I told you that shit."
Yep.
Fucking phones
Same
are
shit happens
listening
with
to
your
you.
cell phone too.
Yeah, we was talking. He had just bought a new AR, and he was asking me where I got my scope and red dot sight and everything for it, and I told him. And then fucking there, I asked him. I said, "Did you look at Facebook when you got home?" Yeah, I said, "Did you notice you were getting advertisements for scopes?" How did you fucking know? I said, "Because I got the same fucking advertisements." Because we was talking about it yesterday.
Ain't nobody spying on your ass though.
Nah, they ain't fucking listening.
Nah, ain't got nothing to do with the government.
Damn.
I've been talking to him on the phone, and then I'll say, "Here, let me Google it," and then I get 3 letters out, and everything we were just talking about spells out in Google.
I have that happen all the fucking time.
Who's eating tater chips?
Not me.
Josh has got a bag in front of him. He was in a bag.
I need a drink.
Jake break for a cocksucker there.
Fucking nasty.
That was a Jake break for a cocksucker there.
Ryan, what kid of computer do you have now? What kind of computer? My laptop in front of me is an HP. The one that's back there on my big desk is one I built. You want me to show you pictures of it? You'd get really jealous if I showed you pictures of that.
You know, you all need to shut up. You guys
ain't
are
walking
talking
in
too
the
much.
store and buying that computer, son. Not unless you got about $2,500. You might get something close to it. Close.
I don't know. Old TGNY was running a sale on them the other day. You didn't get that.
Uh-oh. Don't. Well, I got to back up here.
Oh. So found us an engine.
Why do I get ads for midget porn? That's because you might be texting Jeff
and Dan.
And Dan. All right, Mom. Good night. Love you too.
Well, be thankful it ain't gay midget
Miguel,
porn.
that
Could
sounds
be
like
worse.
a personal
Could be
problem.
worse, man.
I didn't
Mac
say
watches
that was
the
a
gay
problem.
lesbian
I just
chicks with
wondered
dicks.
why it happens.
Miguel, all the midget porn you want at hobbyworks.com. You just need a credit card.
Damn, Thomas, you didn't have to go there. All the midget porn you want at Hobbyworks.
You just need a credit card.
I'm glad I know you. You're thinking about building a desktop? Dalton? Who uses cell phones for StreamYard? Sodak.
I do.
Using a cell phone.
I
Jeff
use one.
is on his cell phone. Rick, aren't you on a phone?
No,
Or are you
I'm
on your
on
laptop?
I'm on a laptop.
You're on your laptop?
Yeah.
I'm on a phone.
When Mac is in here, he's on a cell phone. Yeah, Dan's used his cell phone. When I was showing you my ship, I was using my cell phone.
Hello.
Cell phone works fine.
Put a link up in there and see if Miguel wants to come in.
Yeah, I put one up earlier for him when he was in.
Oh,
when
did
I
he?
first saw him in chat.
Yeah, he's still in there, but
Yeah, I will never buy another desktop PC, Miguel. I will only build a desktop PC. I bought my mom's, but that's because insurance paid for it. But I will never ever buy another desktop HP or Dell PC. No way. I built that one and then upgraded it and then upgraded it and then transferred it into a case and upgraded it since then. And now I need to upgrade it again because my motherboard was taken out. Okay, you got to go get your kid in about 45 minutes. All right, Miguel. Yeah, just so much more you can do with your own. So much more faster. You ain't got all that bloatware. You load Windows and you're done. You put on it what you want to put on it. You ain't got to go in there and uninstall that shit off of it.
True that. They do load it up with a bunch of crap, right?
Yep, that they do.
it's what they want you to have.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought this laptop here specifically for my initial thought was I was going to be able to watch YouTube videos while I sat here at the desk. And then I found myself cocking my head all the time watching videos and not getting anything done.
Yeah, that's what happens to me too.
Yeah, and then I bought a really good laptop, and I said, well, I'm just going to try to stream with it. As far as a really good laptop, as far as CPU horsepower and 16 gig of RAM.
Fucking shit. You donkey raping asshole.
Whoa.
Really?
I know about hitting Brown Eye, but I don't know about Donkey Brown Eye.
Oh, no bestiality. No.
There we go.
This thing is a retard.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? You're not allowed in here.
One of them hood rats.
Is that Luna? My granddaughter's name, my great granddaughter's name is Luna.
This is Lunatic. Right? You're a lunatic?
Yeah, absolutely, Miguel. Yeah. Yeah, you like.
What the hell?
Yeah. Absolutely, Miguel. That's why I'll never buy another pre-built PC as far as like an HP or a Dell or anything like that. Because I can just go in and change my video card out anytime I want. I can go in and change my CPU out.
Somebody go in that kitchen and see if she got in the garbage cans because she smells like shit.
Why you got turds in your garbage can?
She smells like garbage. Oh, I bet you she got in the garbage can again.
What's your weasel?
Yeah. I think she got in the garbage can. No, but She got mom's plant again.
One of your ferrets?
Shit. She got into the plant in the kitchen again. Not bad. There's only a little dirt on the ground. I didn't do anything. She was in there. Yeah, go clean it up.
Get your lazy ass up and go get
It ain't my job
Get
either.
the fuck beat out of him on
I
camera.
didn't want that damn
I know.
ferret.
She couldn't have come in there and beat his ass. What's your name? Patricia? Is that your wife's name?
No, that's my son talking shit.
Oh.
He's supposed to be watching the damn ferret. She's got really shit when she finds out he didn't get into the ferret didn't get into the plan. I'm just fucking with her.
Sodak, I've been using my phone the whole time, and I never use earbuds.
Yeah, some people have had like what's his Jamie G. Seems like if he gets in somebody's live, he has to have a mic on. But some people don't.
No, you're not. Don't hit me with that.
I got my Bluetooth speaker plugged into my laptop because the speaker in this laptop sucks.
Well, if anybody's going to know how to build one, it's going to be you, Thomas. That's for damn sure, buddy. And I'll tell you, after you told me what you do, Thomas, I was shocked because you don't look like somebody that's going to be in cybersecurity. But I'm sure that's probably not the first time you heard that.
Who's in cybersecurity?
Thomas Wisnett.
It's over here.
He found me through Matthew at Model Car Videos.
Okay.
Matthew at Acme. And he told Matthew where he lived. And he was like, well, Brian's your neighbor. And they was looking for me. They was looking for me then and couldn't find me. I must have been out drinking some water or something. But yeah, he's like 15 minutes from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is fucking great. You know, I got a model building, somebody that builds models within 15 minutes from me.
I ain't got jack shit up here.
Same here.
I'm the only one in the fucking area that does it.
And I'm the only dumbass stucco at Woody. He's only like an hour and a half away.
Well, you could always go see your buddy in Canada. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
That don't even give you a. I shouldn't even have to do a reply to that one. Cocksucker.
You're kind of close to him, aren't you?
No, Mark's his neighbor, ain't he? Oh, you know who's his neighbor is poor bastard Andrew.
Andrew, yeah.
That poor bastard. It couldn't happen to a better guy.
Yeah.
Couldn't happen to a better guy.
No, you look like the type of person who's going to be out doing lawn maintenance or something, Thomas. I'll be honest with you.
I mean, we used to have a pretty badass smaller car club in Birmingham, but personality egos took over and it's folded. Ain't nobody here in Gadsden. Hell, here, if it ain't high school football, college football, or fishing, forget it.
Where you at, Don? Where you live?
Gadsden, Alabama.
Gadsden, okay. Yeah.
Gadsden.
Gadsden.
That's up around Huntsville, right?
I'm 2 hours south of Huntsville.
Oh, you're 2 hours south.
Yeah.
So you're kind of close to Birmingham.
Yeah, I'm about 65 miles north of Birmingham.
Oh, okay.
We got an engine.
Well, what kind of computer is it?
Kind do you use?
No, I'm talking to Dalton. What kind of computer is it?
Kind that's got an on and off button on it.
Sometimes those don't work, especially on shit boxes. Anyone into hand loading here? Well, it depends on how old your wife is.
He should have been here when young Jimmy was in here.
Yeah, I don't know what hand loading is. No, if it's a Dell or an HP, there ain't nothing you can do to it except for put a video card in it. You can put some RAM in it. You can put some storage in it, but you can't do CPU, motherboard. No, it'd be worthless. If you're going to do a CPU, you do a motherboard. You might as well build a computer. Oh yeah, hand loading. Yeah, I've loaded my own ammo. I don't have one of them fancy crank machines. I've cut a finger or two.
Yeah, he just hits it with a hammer. Bam.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that transmission.
I truly hate new clips too. Trying to load up a brand new clip. The spring is still real fucking tight. Yeah, those are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That's why my newest clip's about 30 years old. Seriously.
I couldn't tell you the last time I bought ammo. I reload all my ammo. Fuck that.
Oh, you actually reload.
I reload, yeah.
The casing, yeah.
Been doing that for 30 years.
Yeah, I think he's talking about just putting ammo in a clip.
Oh. That carbine in the house, we've got 30 clips for that one.
I put one on layaway several months ago, and then shit happened. It's a good thing I'm on. Yeah, he says reloading.
That's a friend of mine was over a couple months ago, and he seen that carbine and box of ammo sitting there with it, and all the clips are stacked there. And he says, "Think you got enough?" I said, "I'm not a good shot."
Yeah, it's a good thing I got family that owns the pawn gun store, because I put it on layaway and I ain't been able to make a payment in 2 months with everything that's fucking gone on.
I can relate. My dad's in Michigan right now.
I don't know what a Assetto Corsa is. I don't know what that is.
Assetto Corsa is a game like Forza Motorsport.
Oh no, I seriously doubt it. Not unless you can run it on a browser. Not a Dell or an HP. You could probably put a graphics card in it. Like shit. What the hell? Miguel, help me out here. What's the last graphic card that didn't need a damn you didn't need a PSU. What's the last series? You didn't need to plug it into the PSU. Just plugged right into the motherboard. Shit. Help me out, Miguel. What series card was that? Do you? You get a lot of your model cars from Corsa, really? No, I don't know about it, Miguel.
Miguel, you seem to be in this gaming stuff pretty heavy. My dad's loading his brother's stuff up in Michigan, bringing it down here this week. There's a driving simulator, 3 screens, and I'm gonna need some information on it when it gets here. I'm not into gaming, haven't been ever. I don't know why he's even bringing the damn thing down here, and ain't neither one of us into it.
It's 1050. The GTX 1050 was the last graphics card that didn't need to be plugged into the PSU. But you got to be careful if you find one. You want to make sure that you get the one that has DDR5 and not DDR4.
You're speaking fucking Spanish to me.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
I think I can understand Spanish better.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I have worked around a few of them Spanish-speaking type fellas.
Spanish people, that fellas.
We all know this.
From
We all know
November
a
of last
Spanish
year.
person. Look at Mac. Mac's Spanish.
From October of last year till March of this year, I ran a crew of Mexicans around to various chicken farms.
Oh, yeah. That makes it efficient.
Everybody talked, man, you're making good money. When you looked at the hours I was turning, I was making about, on a good run, $6 an hour.
Jeez.
Hey, Brian.
Hold on. Well, the run that I made, the last run I made, and this is why I quit, it was 12 hours. I had a 12-hour drive to a farm in Ohio. 8 hours at the farm while they loaded. Another 6-hour drive to Virginia to stay in a place that was free to the guy I worked for. 4 hours worth of sleep and had to make another 6-hour trip to another farm, run 8 hours, and go back to that free place.
Yeah, what's up, Jeff?
Put me on big screen.
Uh-oh.
What's he been working on? I'm
We
scared.
got a special edition card. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
sending
I
them
saw
out.
that one. Yeah.
I seen that one, yeah.
That's
I want that
them
one.
out.
I want that one and Max.
Max, all right. So
Now, my question is, was you looking for a small part and just glued your face down, or you
exactly.
fell asleep?
No, my son in my room and took a picture of me sleeping, drool on the bench and everything. Yeah, I was sleeping.
Sleeping? No, you passed the fuck out.
I had a 16-hour day that day.
You didn't sleep. You passed out.
Or was that 12, 16 ounces?
And you glued your face to instructions.
And Joe, Joe sent me this as a joke, and then I sent it back to him. I got copies made, or I got it
Left
made.
Coast Joe?
And he goes, he goes, come on, you really gonna make the card? I said, hell yeah. He goes, oh shit. He goes, I'm laughing now. So he got the first one, Mac got the second one. I'll start sending them out.
Yeah, I'd like to have one of those myself.
And we'll get the official apron card for you
No,
too.
some of them do. Some of them do devil. Some of them do require a power source. Most of them just plug straight in. I think all of them will work. They're just 75-watt cards.
Well, on a lighter note, I went to the printer the other day and had these done.
What you got there?
Put me on the big screen, Brian.
let's see, which one are you? There you are.
Oh,
I
cool.
went and had these done the other day.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
nice.
That is cool.
I didn't
Yeah,
do
double data rate.
I didn't do a bunch of them because it was a little pricier than I was expecting. But
You know, I get so many Christmas cards, and we're not a Christmas card. My wife never gets into that, you know.
Yeah, we don't do it either.
And I feel bad because I get so many Christmas cards, but we don't send them out.
hey, nobody feel bad about.
I get the digital Christmas cards now from email, and I'm like, I don't even do that. I don't even look at them.
No,
Got us an engine,
Well,
Brian.
it's like this. Daniel, email me your address. I'll get you one out and send you one of my shop cards. Oh, sweet. Coyote motor, right?
Yeah, that's actually a Voodoo 5.2 liter out of the GT350.
Sweet.
Printed by Iceman. But the engine's based on
I've been looking at his stuff.
Or it's based on a Coyote, excuse me.
Yeah, Miguel, you got to do a Coyote. You got to.
Miguel does a Coyote motor. I'll definitely need one. Couple.
So yeah, it's going to be extremely short wheelbase. Like I said, Voodoo powered.
I got carjacked by a group of mimes yesterday. They did unspeakable things, kept me locked in an invisible box for hours. Yeah, Coyote is in the works. Shouldn't that be spelled WERKS? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, yeah.
That's a lot of damn motor for a little bitty ass frame. That's all that
Yep.
is. Frame.
See, the GT350 and 350R is rated out of the factory at 526 horsepower. So you figure a car like this in real life would weigh 2,100 pounds, maybe.
You think it's that
probably
heavy?
2,000?
No,
Probably 2,000 pounds.
Mine is 22.
So
mine is 2,200 pounds. I think.
I know the Exocets are like 1,900 pounds with a base LS in them, and I mean, obviously the Voodoos are heavier. Ford modular engines being dual overhead cams. This particular version of the dual overhead cam, so it's going to be a lot bigger engine, size wise. But in real life, you're looking at like a 2,000 pound car with 530 horsepower.
Shit. No, that's my. Let's see. That's wait a minute. That's 2016. Oh, no. Now that fucking hit the 35. My car is 3,500 pounds curb weight.
Yeah. So with you in it's like 37 something.
Shut your fucking mouth.
What? What?
Shit, you want to talk heavy? That damn little Ford Ranger we got sitting over here in the garage, we rolled it across the scales. You'd be surprised how heavy them damn things are.
I had a K5 Blazer.
I don't want to hear it.
That I had the front left tire come off, and it almost totaled a Ford Ranger.
I don't even want to hear
It
heavy.
hit that fucker square head on.
I've got a Crown Vic in the driveway. I know about heavy.
Right in the kisser. I mean, right smack in the middle. And it pushed the bumper and radiator support so far back that it busted the radiator. It not only busted the radiator, it busted it so bad it was leaking trans coolant.
Well, hell, I mean, what size tire and wheel?
That was 30-31s.
Well, hell,
30,
that's a lot of weight, and it's rolling.
31's on a stock rally wheel.
It's 100 pounds at least.
Yeah. That
And it
little
was-
Ranger out there with the small block in it went across the scales at 41.26.
I thought
Everybody's going.
I thought the Mustangs were lighter than that. And I can't.
Well, my
3,500
my Dodge Journey outside with a 2.4 liter 4-cylinder and front wheel drive is about 41 and some change.
No shit, that little
My-
car is that heavy?
My Crown Vic weighs 4,500 pounds.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Everybody's hollering, that Ranger can't weigh that much. Well, it's all stock, sheet metal wise, and that. You know, the bed is dual walled. I mean, it's a lot of meat there.
Yeah, it's not Dalton. A Dell or HP computer is not going to push that game. I can guarantee you that. On high settings at 1440p, I could push I was with ultimate settings, I guess it is. Forza 7 1440p widescreen, I can push like maybe 95 FPS on my computer. Little man Dan said he sent you an email, Don.
Yep.
Well, yeah, you're talking about a 64 Impala too. So Dak, I mean, you could put a fucking king size mattress in the trunk of that car.
You could put 8 people in the trunk of a 64 Impala relatively comfortable.
I don't doubt that. And you know that's
well, okay. The last
other,
two screaming.
Other than like the 69 GTO, that style of Impala is one of my favorite body styles. Like the Foose, what is that? Is that the 64 Foose Impala?
The Foose is a 65 or 6, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember. I got the model kit. I built it. Let's see. Wait a minute. I think I bought another one at Acme.
65.
It's a 65. Yeah, that particular body style with the 3 little round tail light. That's one of my favorite muscle cars of all time.
I remember when that kit first came out, everybody's going, it says it's 65, but the box art's a 66. That's who gives a damn. The taillights and the grill's a little different.
Yeah, but that was Foose, though. That's what Foose done.
Well, that's
the 62. So I got the 62 3-in-1 kit. I mean, that particular body style with that big ass trunk. That was one of my more favorite body style cars. That now, and the 69 GTO.
Now the 69 Impala, you can get 11 people in the trunk closed.
Well, what was the other one? There's 2 Foose Impala kits. Is it the 69?
No, he did the 65. And was it 63?
64 and 65.
Okay, 64.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So this one. Wait a minute. Let me get him out.
Yeah, that's what Adam says. It's a 64 and a 65.
Okay. I missed out on a lot of the Foose stuff. I got a couple of the Cadillacs. I've loaded up on the Foose truck, but I got ideas for that one, parting it out into other kits.
You butcher, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Impala kits.
Hey, I can chop shit up. I just can't seem to finish it.
So this one is the 64.
Yeah.
And this one is the 65.
Right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see the taillights.
You can't.
Oh, yeah, that's 65.
Yep.
You see, so this one's got more of a fastback kind of, and
Yeah,
this one's more. This is one of my more favorite Impalas. Period.
Yeah.
As far as the body style,
Yeah, the
more
65
square.
was the first.
So that was the one he done the open
65
trunk.
was the first year for the perimeter frame and everything.
I thought I got another one of these kits. No, maybe I got the. I thought I bought another Foose kit at Acme. I guess I didn't because I got this one. I got the black one. That's 65, and I bought the Charger. That's my redemption kit.
Well, I've been playing around with fitting the chassis from the Foose truck under the 66 Fairlane. The wheelbase is dead on. You just got to do a little massaging in the floor pan to get the floor length to fit right. I got to play carpenter tomorrow and build a new bench where I can actually paint. Dan, you have a good night, brother. Thanks for stopping in.
All right, little man, Dan.
No, it's Dan from 60s.
Oh, Dan, 60s. I was away.
Dan the man.
Dan, you take care, buddy.
All right, Dan.
Take care, Dan.
Mr. 60s rule. Yep.
That guy's cool as underside of my pillow.
Yeah, right. No, he is, man.
He is.
Yeah, we still at it. Getting your model on. We still at it. Once I get the funny stuff here, it gets kind of late.
Hey, sitting here BSing over the computer sure does beat what I used to do on Saturday nights. Cheaper and safer for damn sure.
Yeah, you also do that through the Google Hangouts or something, didn't you?
Yeah, there was some of that back a long time ago now.
I forgot who I asked about that because I don't think back then there was the StreamYard and shit like that.
No, it wasn't. Actually, at first, YouTube had its own Hangout thing.
Yeah, we used to do it through YouTube. Yeah, YouTube and Hangouts.
Before Google bought them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, like, you remember the old message boards?
Oh, yeah. Like Spotlight Hobbies has. They still got the old message board like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember who the hell I was. Somebody at Acme, I was asking about it. And I said, I would, when I have the time one day, I wanted to go back through their old videos and see if
that was me. Me and you were talking the other day.
Was that me and you?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
You want to do?
Means
what?
I got to go look through your fucking videos.
What are you looking for?
The old Hangouts they used to do.
When we used to do the Hangouts, Rick, with Thomas Soltis, Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan. Fred.
You hosted a lot of them.
JP used to be on there.
Oh my God! I ain't watching them now.
Harry Styrene.
Yeah.
Cool crew back then.
Skylar.
Young Model Master.
Yep, James. Then there was older ones than that. You remember the ones with Big Boss Jim?
Yeah.
Why all I see on your page is shout out.
That's all he's doing.
I don't see fucking models.
He showed you that little tank before, didn't you see it?
Yeah, I'm working on my tank. I got my tank done. I'm working on the stock build. I got my Tiger. Tiger 1 is done.
Hey, it looks like a tiger. That's more like a kitten, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm working on shit. I'm getting it done. I think we're done in Fort Knox now. At least should be done completely. About time.
Listen, I've built half of an entire chassis tonight.
Well, I've sprayed some primer while I've been on here.
I emptied some glass bottles.
Rick drank about what, 4 or 5, 6?
I ain't saying.
Mm-hmm.
He said he wasn't driving, so why count?
Well, doesn't matter.
Hey, you only drink 2. The first one, last one. The 38 in the middle don't count.
God
You done
damn,
left
3
behind.
years ago, I hate your freaking guts, hate your guts, buddy build. Jesus Christ.
He's still on Jeff's.
It's not a buddy build.
I know. Max says it's a solo build.
This past year was a solo hate your guts build.
Yeah, something like that.
17 degrees, Jones Mark. Yeah, we got cloud coverage here. I'm glad this kept the temperature actually up a little bit. It's only 39 degrees.
We see that about once every 10 years down here.
It's 14 degrees here right now, Don.
Y'all keep that shit.
The dog said, "Oh hell no, I'll just pee on the floor."
Yeah, well, that's our dog. Hell, anything below 40 degrees, he looks out the door, looks back at us, going, "Yeah, right."
Yeah. You want me
I
to
just
go
carried
out?
him in the house,
Crazy.
gave him his crackers.
Hey, just
Of course, he's a little sideways right now. Dad's up in Michigan.
come home from work.
That's Dad's dog.
Piece of shit.
Wife says, "Oh, we left the door open, and they were in the box." I said, "What box?" The hell am I talking about? That box sitting over there underneath my paint bench. Well, that box underneath the paint bench had my model kits. You can turn that shit off. I don't like listening to myself.
What'd the ferrets do?
And who knows?
In the model room.
One of them was building the model back then, wasn't he?
I'm having 20.
Yeah,
I get him to paint. I'd be able to get him to paint, but then I'll never see the paintbrush again.
Shut up. I got to listen.
No, you don't.
Partially your kid's fault, partially your wife's fault, partially your fault. Your wife caught Bandit in the box. Back to the 50s group build was fucked up.
Yep.
What the fuck?
That ferret hair in the paint.
Yeah.
You did a good one, Brad.
Yep.
I'll tell you one thing I was disappointed from all the coverage from Acme. There was a purple Pro Mod Firebird. Front end lifted off, doors opened, and everybody went right by it.
Oh, you got the red Malibu, 66 Malibu? At least that was on your thumbnail. That was on your thumbnail.
Yeah, I got the 66 flip nose. I probably got about 5 of them.
Yeah, well, you got the red. You had a thumbnail on your on the red one.
I got the red one, yeah.
The red one was the second issue, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it said SS Malibu down the rockers.
Yeah.
Speaking of that car, Glenn from Model Cars with Glenn, me and him been talking on the phone and all that. Anyway, he got that 55 is a combination of the Street Machine and the Bad Man.
Right.
He sent me pictures of the Chrome Tree. That's what I was interested in. It comes with 2 sets of wheels, the Bad Man wheels,
right,
and the one from the Street Machine. Well, the Street Machine wheels, the aluminum slots, they're the same ones that was in the red Chevelle.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay, now I got a question, Don. Is he just as funny on the phone as he is in his videos?
Funnier.
Dude, Glenn cracks me up.
If I call him or he calls me, a short phone call with him is 2.5 hours.
Oh, really?
I just put him on the speaker. That's why I ain't got to hold this damn thing.
He seems like a good guy.
Here's an old video from 5 years ago. It says how I picked up the name for my channel and some ferret time. That's just sounds creepy. Ferret time.
Could have been worse.
Daniel, that's all right.
I don't understand why you didn't call it the nose model channel. Nose model. I mean, it's your first fucking name. How did you get your fucking channel name, you dumbass?
When I see him, I'm gonna punch him right in his face.
Oh wow, 200 sub giveaway. Guess what you gave a fucking way?
A ferret.
The crew chief, you fuck.
Damn right.
He didn't want any more of them bitches.
How many of you still got, Jeff?
A little update. He said, wait a minute. 6 years ago, 200 sub giveaway, the crew chief. And then 6 years ago, a little update went to Hobby Lobby. The fucking crew chief is the thumbnail. What a fuck. What a dickhead. I don't see none of I've gone back 7 years. I don't see anything about the.
Yeah, you been on YouTube that long, Jeff?
I've been on. This August was 6 years, I believe.
Yeah, it's 7 years ago.
7 years.
Yeah,
I don't
all
know.
the way back.
Countdown.
I don't see any of the. I guess maybe YouTube don't save any of that Google Hangout shit.
Hey, when I started, I think Classic was at like 500 subs. So
wow.
Yeah.
Damn, I ain't been in a relationship that long.
I'm getting a drink
started on that.
I never can seem to find a woman understanding enough for cars. That's like my ex-wife. She was into that motorcycle until a month after we got married. You might ever think about selling that. You're a married man now.
Oh.
You know what I told her? I've had the bike longer. I looked at her. I said, you start to sound like my ex-wife. She says, I didn't know you'd ever been married. I said, I haven't.
Not yet.
Ex-wife. Then she thought she was going to take a divorce.
Well, you know what the leading cause of divorce is, don't you?
Marriage.
Yeah.
Marriage.
Exactly.
I've been married one time. Me and her been divorced 26 years.
That's the way to have an anniversary.
Yep.
I know a few couples that have gotten divorced, and then a year or two later they get back together, but they're happier and get along better just dating.
Without that piece of paper.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my wife's her uncle is.
I got one couple that I know that I've known for a long time. They got divorced, and they're longer together as boyfriend girlfriend than they were married.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Plus, there was a couple in a bar one night celebrating their 5th anniversary, and there was a guy at the corner of the bar, boy, just shit-faced drunk, dancing, smiling, giggling, laughing. She says, all
right, Dalton.
I used to date him. He says, oh, he's still celebrating the breakup, huh?
We'll catch you later, Dalton.
Take care, Dalton.
Good night.
You're right, Butch. Glenn is a riot. He is a delight to talk to. I make sure when he posts a video, that's the first video I watched the morning after he posted. It brightens my day.
Yeah, he's got a great attitude, don't he?
Glenn is a trip.
He does. We worked the trade out. I got his part of it. I got his side of the trade Wednesday, and he got my end today.
Okay, cool.
I threw in some little stuff that he was talking about he needed or wanted, just hadn't been able to find it. So I sent him some stuff. He called me up. Hey, you know, I said, don't sweat it. I traded and got that one. I built that kid as a kid. I'm gonna do a better job of the version I've done.
I wish I could remember half the fucking kits I built as a kid. I really do.
I know, that's it. I can't remember what the hell until I see it, you know.
I just remember the 68 and 69 GTO. I remember a 57. And I remember doing a Monte Carlo of one year. It was an 80s model Monte Carlo.
Well, that's the funny thing. I can remember just about everything I've done model car wise.
Yeah, me too. I just can't afford to replace them now.
But I can't remember what I got at the store this morning.
Right,
And the other one, there's two more I vividly remember, and it's because they were given to me as a gift. And one of them was what Terry, I just said it the other day.
God damn it, dude.
The General Lee kit, the big
Oh,
scale.
the 16th scale.
The 1/16 General Lee. My cousin gave me that for Christmas one year. And he gave me it was a Huey Bell kit, the helicopter. It had the 50 millimeter machine gun on the side of it, and I hand painted that with Tester's enamel and camo. And those are the only 4 or 5 kits that I can vividly remember building as a kid. I know at one point in time I had like 15 or 20 that I kept on like a bookshelf display, but I don't fucking remember what the hell they were. I wish to God I could. Wow.
Hey Rick, you remember the 16 scale monogram IROC 85 IROC Z, the 16 scale, the big one?
Yep.
I got
never
that
had one, but I remember what you're talking about.
That's the only kit that I ever kept. I got it at Ben Franklin for $16. Still got the sticker on it.
Wow.
Never opened it yet.
I got that as a Christmas present one year.
Talking about the red one, Jeff?
It's black on the box.
Is it black?
You know, Butch, when I moved into this house, I moved into this house in 2004. And I still had most of my models in a box. And I asked my wife, I was like, let me fix this stuff. Let me glue like the wheels and tires back on. I want to put them up somewhere. She said, no, I don't want them things. And so I carried the fucking box out to the garbage can and I dumped it.
Oops.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Oops. But you know what? You know what's funny though is when I got back in the building like 3 years ago, I come across a Tester's enamel video. Somebody was using the little 1/4 ounce bottles for something, and I was like, I still have those, and I still had. Hang on, I just saw it. I still had this little fucker right here.
Yep.
From a teenager. Yep. That I still have today. That I kept all my Tester's enamel on.
I had 4 of them on my bench as a kid.
and I went digging for it, and I still had from a teenager usable Tester's enamel.
Yep.
In that box.
Yep.
It still
I
had
blew up a couple of them.
Let's see. Matter of fact, here's one right here that I've had since I was a teenager. Flat enamel dark tan that I used part of the camouflage to do that Huey Bell kit.
Hey, you know that little rotary tote you just showed for the Tester paints? That was originally put out by IMC.
Yep.
I don't even know who IMC is.
Industrial Motive Corporation.
Industrial Motor Corporation.
Yep.
Motive. Yeah,
Motive.
the 48 Ford that Matthew from Auto Car Videos loves so much. That was produced by IMC.
Yep.
Okay. I would. I'm sure I may have seen the video, but I'm not. It's not.
The
It's not
car
ringing.
was at
It's
Acme.
not ringing a bell.
Yeah,
He had the car at Acme.
He had the car and a sealed kit.
Yeah.
Did he?
Yep.
Yeah, he displayed the built car with a sealed kit.
Yep.
$300
I
for that
did a
kit.
video about that little tote.
Do what?
About the little tote that he just showed.
I've actually probably
and then I showed it was in an old hobby magazine that was IMC that first produced it.
This particular bottle of gloss silver from Tester is probably the same one I was using when I was 14, 15 years old.
You might have to put a little bit of thinner in it now and then.
Yeah.
Couple drops of lacquer in it should be good.
Yep.
Well, I even still have some now. I still the Testers thinner. When I learned about the lacquer thinner, and I actually had done a little test sample on just a little round paint tray, with the little cups in it. They're this big around.
Yeah. Right.
And I put a couple drops of paint in there, and I put a couple drops of just regular Testers thinner.
Yeah.
And a couple drops of lacquer thinner, and a couple of drops of the automotive reducer. And I saw what the lacquer thinner done. I think I actually tried it. I tried it in one of the metallics, in a silver, I think, maybe a gold. And you could see the metallics agitating. I guess you could see rolling. You could see them rolling. When you put the Tester thinner in them, they didn't do anything. They just stayed right there. But when you put lacquer thinner or the automotive reducer, they agitated. You could see them kind of rolling around in the little cup.
Yep.
I was like, those two are very similar in what they do to the paint. So I didn't put them in the little bottle because I was worried that it would dry them too fast. Which, truthfully, for brush painting, I'm glad I didn't put it in there, because if it dries too fast, your brush gets hard and everything else. So
that's the problem I've had with Tamiya's bottle paints. Is I've got some Mr. Leveler coming now.
Yes, definitely. For brush painting, airbrush painting, or paint brushing, put that in there because it doesn't quite dry as fast. You still got to put them in some cleaner, clean off your brush from time to time and dry it off, but it's not nowhere near as bad.
Well, that's just it. I need to use it as a retarder.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's what it is. It's a thinner retarder.
Yeah. There's what I primered yesterday. My cab for my ramp truck.
Okay.
Rescribed damn near every line in this truck cab. But it's gone.
I hope I can start doing some painting on this GTX this week. At least get a primer.
I've got a plan for another bench over by my paint window so I can sit and prop up. I can't hold an airbrush in my left hand long enough to do any painting because of the bicep problem. I should be in my brace right now, but I'm sick and tired of wearing that damn thing.
I don't blame you.
I mean, I asked the doctor, I said, well, how often do I need to wear this?
You're right.
When you're awake?
Oh, man. Yeah, that got to get uncomfortable, man.
Yeah, and it makes doing certain things around the house interesting.
That's why Dan, that's why I love this. I freaking love my pace hobby booth. I don't care what the temperature is outside. It's always in my controlled air environment here in the house. I hardly get a whiff of fumes. I can paint at any temperature outside because I'm inside.
Right. That's why I'm going to build this table so I can prop up, and I got an idea for a backdraft style paint booth to put at the end of it where I can vent it out without sucking all the heat out of the room.
Right.
I mean,
fumes. Work.
The only fumes in here I'm concerned about is the clear coat. Everything else, this shit don't bother me.
Right there, I got the
Is that all you use is super glue?
Yeah, for this, yeah.
You don't use no Tamiya.
For general assembly,
or even Plastruck. So you melt the plastic and
super glue is easier to use when you're working with styrene, for me at least.
Right.
But I got the start of my trans tunnel, and then the Voodoo just slips right in there, and then I can run the transmission tunnel the rest of the way through.
It just slips right in there.
Just slides right in the hole. You see that?
Slides right. No hair around it either.
No spit, no nothing.
No nothing.
There you go. Slides right in like it's supposed to.
That's exactly right.
Terry's already going, just shaking his head.
I don't even know what that is anymore.
Hey, me neither, Terry.
Same here.
Terry too. I got a picture of my right hand in my wallet.
Shouldn't have
I told them
because it don't cost you a dime.
That's right.
I told them that night the first night we were at the hotel and everybody was still hanging out downstairs. Krista walked by me and said she's going to the room for a little bit, and I just looked over at her and grinned, and I turned around and looked at everybody. I was like, I'm going to do extracurricular activities. I'll be back later.
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes, she's back.
Yeah, y'all shit, 15, 20 minutes, more like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was giving him time
like the hot dog down the hallway.
Take care of business,
Thomas.
Wash off and walk back.
So in 9 months, we're going to see something that you're going to say, I made at Acme?
She's fixed.
That what you telling us?
Built at Acme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of my new
She's
builds.
fixed.
Don't put the kid on the display table.
It's a custom build, right, Josh?
That's right.
Full custom.
Damn, that paint looks realistic.
Full custom from the bed up.
Middle name's Acme.
Yeah.
Name it Smyrna.
Wait a minute. I got to get it right. Wait a minute.
There you go.
Best in show.
It's Josh Acme Morgan Jr.
Oh man.
I'm surprised you don't hear me right now.
I hear you, Thomas.
At a truck show in Tennessee.
In Tennessee. Oh, he's got he showed me a picture of his what do you call that, Thomas? He's got a 1-to-1 of a lowrider pickup truck. I forgot what you specifically called them. But that shit is fucking sweet. I'm not
a mini truck.
A mini truck, yeah, mini, yeah. Him and his wife both were into it. Yeah, mini. And it's a fucking sweet ass pickup. I'm not that type of person, but I mean it's a sweet looking truck.
Oh, I'm in the
I don't believe in lowering a pickup truck. I'm the first one to tell you, but I mean back when I was in the cruising days, that was the thing to do back in the late 80s and early 90s, but
Hey,
I wasn't lowering my Mitsubishi Mighty Max for nobody, but I had a damn fucking radio in it.
The perfect truck is one you have to step up to get out of.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
I bet it ain't 4-wheel drive.
It was painted by I don't know who that is.
Concepts. Guy's a badass painter.
Kyle
over there.
Concepts in Bakersfield, California. I don't know who he is, but I mean it's a beautiful truck. That's for damn sure.
I don't know. I have different emphasis on different trucks. Like, if you're going to build a street truck, build it the right way. If you're going to build a 4-wheel drive, build it the right way. You know.
You got all these big these 4-wheel drives with the airbags and the 30-inch wheels, and damn well that thing ain't going.
Yeah, and you got the ones
in
that
no
look
fucking
like they're
mud
trying
hole.
to look out the front windshield at the sky.
When I bought my K5,
where are my
when it had dealer tags on it, it was stuck in a fucking mud hole.
Here's
That's
my
where it
opinion.
belonged.
You see these lifted trucks with low profile tires? That's kind of like going rock climbing in high heels.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Matter of fact, right after I got unstuck out of the mud hole, my wife was with me. My son-in-law now he's my ex-son-in-law, but he had a K5, and he pulled me out, and I watched another K5 go up a hill. He climbed a hill, and I was like, I'm fucking doing that. That looks like the shit. And my wife is with me. We got unstuck. I watched the K5 go up a hill. I went up the hill and come back down into the mud pit. And she was freaking out about me going up the hill, but she didn't say shit about getting stuck in the mud hole. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you ever do that shit again.
Well, the only off-roading we ever got into was dune buggies.
In the exact same mud hole I got stuck in. This is funny as shit. My dad sold my best friend his little Isuzu diesel iMark.
Oh Lord!
Yeah, it was a little bitty 4-door, 5-speed, 4-cylinder diesel car that he bought when he worked. He was installed phone systems back in the late 80s, and he bought it because back then he would get 35 miles to the gallon,
and diesel was cheap then.
Exactly. And he wound up selling it to one of my best friends back in the early 90s, and he would take that fucking thing to the same fucking mud hole I got my K5 stuck in. And we called it Bajan because he didn't give a shit. He was hammered down on it. And he wound up getting stuck in the same fucking mud hole I got stuck in my K5 in about 5 or 6 years later. But he went through the mud hole when it was a pond. And just the front wheels come out of the pond. That was it. And the car shut off. And I had a date that night. So I'm in khakis and a dress shirt and deck shoes. And the four of us fucking Dukes of Hazzard out the windows. We crawled down the hood. We grabbed the car by the bumper. We pull it out of the pond. He went through it and he stalled the car. We had to push it up the boat ramp. Got in it, got it rolling down the boat ramp. It was like, if this motherfucker don't start, we all going swimming. it started. I don't know how, but it started. This is way over on the south side of town. We had to drive all the way over to the west side of town. And the car is literally talking to us all the way to his house. And Thomas, so you know where we went. We went from Bushfield Airport to Washington Road with lights dimming down and brightening up all the way. And right before we got to his house, it stopped magically. And we got back to his apartment. We shut the car off. A couple hours later, we went to, I can't, where the hell was that? Fat Tuesdays. I know they made slushy drinks. I met my date. The car started just fine. It was covered in mud. It looked like a K5 Blazer just come out of the mud hole. And we were fucking clean. I don't know how that car ever fucking started. I really don't. But it push started. It rolled down a hill and we popped the clutch and it started. After being drowned in a pond.
Guys, I'm fitting to call it quits.
All right, Terry.
Other people just gotta get into in the room where it's at. So
yeah, I think I need to call it quits too.
I'm gonna get out too.
I'm not even building anything. I'm drinking now.
That's what I've been doing the whole time. What you
I
trying?
know. No, you were drinking coffee.
I started out with coffee till you reminded me it was 7:30 at night, not in the morning.
It was beer 30.
And I'm drinking whiskey, so I'm done.
Okay, buddy. All right. Y'all have a good one.
We'll catch y'all later. See you,
stayed here for more than 2 minutes.
Thomas is left in here.
One more for everybody. Good night.
Yeah, get it.
All right.
Get it.
Good night. Good night, you fuck. You fucker.
Yeah, here you go, Jeff.
Good night, you
Good
fucker.
night,
I'll talk to you guys later.
bastard.
You know what this
All
means?
right, take care, guys.
Yeah, peace.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Y'all take care.
See
All
y'all.
right. You too.